Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is coming soon. Make sure you tune in on Monday the 7th of September till Friday the 11th for a jam-packed week full of inspiration. We'll be joined by our talented guests who will be bringing you ideas for the latest trends, what's in and what's out for the season. Over the course of the week, our designers will be showing you how to create a show-stopping multi-medium necklace featuring chainmail, soutache, leather and wire. Watch every day between 9 AM and 1 PM to watch how sections of the necklace are made. Then tune in to designer inspiration shows every day between 1 PM and 5 PM to see an array of different mediums being demonstrated, including kumihimo, art emboss and macrame. The Jewellery Maker Fashion Week starts Monday the 7th of September.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that caveman or 6,000 years ago they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get your chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how do you call it?
Optically,
you have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone. And that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah. That's
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
Good afternoon. Well, it's the afternoon. How are we? Welcome. My name is Zena. I've not been on for a while, so it's lovely to see you all. So welcome. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, and it's as sunny where you are as it is where we are at the moment. Lovely outside. Beautiful September day. Well, we have got the most exciting show for you today. Lots of reasons why. Now, first of all, we are actually moving studios. You might have heard. I think our last show in this studio is tomorrow. So, in case you don't know, I am part of the family. It's my family's business. So what we've been asked to do is we are going to bring you, rather than moving everything, boxing everything, taking it to the new location, we're going to give you the chance today to get it at the most unbelievable prices. It makes cost-effective business to us to do that, so we're going to give you as many deals as we can possibly bring you today. Save us moving it all. It's that simple. So we also have on our designer inspiration. It's my first time ever seeing this medium, so I cannot wait. We are going to bring you a designer inspiration show with the lovely Kay, and Kay is going to show you all about what Indigo Blu. So this is our lovely Kay. Hello, Kay.
Hi, Zena.
How are you, lovely girl?
Really good, really good.
You look as excited as I do.
I am a bit, actually.
Oh, fantastic. So this is all about stamping, isn't it? Working with stamps.
We're going back to basics.
Fantastic.
We had emails and people asking us about the flitter glue technique, so I'm going to go through loads and loads of little techniques.
Wonderful. And we've got a really good variety of stamps and all.
Loads.
Yeah, amazing.
Loads.
Amazing. And Christmas themes and everything.
Oh,
and
all sorts.
Klimt meets Baroque. I've done my research. So we're going back to basics, and we've got everything you could possibly need. So we can't wait. We're also, now should we start with the challenge for Kay? We're going to start with the challenge for Kay. And then Kay's got the next few hours, as well as this she's got to do all the designer inspiration, and we're going to challenge her.
I like a challenge. I do like a challenge.
Do you? Well, it's a good job because. Oh, hang on a second. I can't reach it. Excuse me a minute. I can't reach it. Right then. This could be interesting, couldn't it, if I can't reach everything? Right then. Okay. So, now hematite, and it's gorgeous hematite as well.
Now, Zena, did you plan that? Because your top matches that hematite perfectly.
Well, actually, I didn't. I could pretend I had, but I didn't. But it does match, and our lovely Mark Smith has made me a lovely bracelet out of hematite, and it goes with every outfit in my wardrobe. It's brilliant. Not that I've got many outfits in my wardrobe, to be fair.
And it's blue.
It's blue.
And it's blue. Indigo blue.
Indigo blue. So we did think about this, you see, Kay. Now that we did think about the wardrobe, no, but this we did. Now, yes, we thought of you when we put this together. We thought Kay is in. It's indigo blue. Let's put some lovely blue in the hematite. So there's 3 different strands, as you can see. Triple trouble. So what we've got is we've got lovely hearts. Have you noticed, look, in the lovely blue then, the sort of almost titanium blue. In here, look, in this strand, you've got lovely hearts, beautiful. I mean, the amount of work gone into this strand on just the cutting of the hematite into the hearts, it's just incredible. We've also got these, so we've got 15 carats of the rainbow colour coated in the tubes. So the lovely tubes are 15 carats. 180 carats in the rounds, so here, and again you can see this is like an everlasting rainbow in a strand, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And then we've got the 80 carats of the blue in honour of our lovely Kay today, bringing us the designer inspiration on Indigo Blue. So a lot of carat weight there. If I added that up quickly, 200, hang on a minute, let me get it right, 375, have I got that right? I think that is 375 carats if I've just got my maths head on. It is a Sunday, so if I've got it wrong, I'm hoping you'll forgive me. 275. I thought, am I out? Yeah, 275. Sorry, Helena, I did say my mathematical brain was not working today. Oh dear, there you go, sorry, 275 carats. So this is what we're going to challenge our lovely Kay with. So what we'll do is we'll give you an incredible deal, because as we've just said, we're moving studio. We're going to give you every deal that we can. We'd rather it go to you than box it up and take it over the road. So we should be at $12.95. That's already an amazing deal. Hang on a second, that's incredible, yeah. So we're already at $12.85. This is for all 3 strands. But as a super duper, we're moving studio deal-tastic opportunity now. Right. Usually when we're on air, for those of you that might be new to Jewellery Maker, the lowest price we're allowed to go to on one strand is usually $6.95. Look what we've done. So basically that's one strand for $6.95. We'll throw the hearts in for £1 and we'll give you the tubes for free. It's that simple. I mean, can you believe that deal? That's shocking, isn't it? $7.95. So the glorious, glorious blues, beautiful rainbow hematites, and this is great because you've got all the variety of shape as well. So you've got the rounds, you've got the hearts, you've got the tubes, so lots of variety in your designs as well with this. So what we do is we give you the opportunity to get hold of it. And then what we'll do is we'll give it to the lovely Kay, and Kay has got the next few hours, including everything else we're going to throw at her, the next few hours to actually make something amazing with these as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Stunning, stunning. And great for gents jewellery as well. Oh, yes. Brilliant. Tina just said, Zena, what a truly lovely lady. Missed you on Jewellery Maker. Oh, thank you. Oh, you make me laugh so much. Just have to buy when you're on. Thank you. It's my face. It's what I was born with. I can't help it, team. Thank you, Tina. What a lovely message. Oh, and Marissa, hello, lovely. Tina, where have you been? Missed you. Look forward to some inspiration. Much love. Well, the inspiration will be from our lovely Kay. Yes, I've been on our Rocks channel into America. Now, if you'd like to join Marissa and Tina then, send some messages in. We'd love to hear from you, especially Kay, a bit later on. If you've got any questions about stamping, stamping obviously into jewellery, not necessarily just stamping your feet. I think you could manage that. But send us a text on 60777. Start your text message with JM Studio, and you can message. Do you know, I did that on Friday when we had the Men Behaving Badly with Mark Smith and Drew. I texted in, I did, and they read it out, and I was so excited. I was so excited. Now on this amazing deal, should be £12.85. We've gone to £7.95. Janet in West Midlands, Janet in Yorkshire, Nuala, Nyack, all the regulars are here. Good afternoon, collectors. Katie, Capiana, Celeste, Fazila, hello, all the gang are here. Paula, Janet, Sabine, collectors, Claire, everywhere. Everybody's in the gang. What I would just say though is I've got a big long list of people with it in their baskets, and you know the deal. If you want to make sure it comes out the basket and into your home, then you've got to check out. Don't forget as well, one post and packaging of £2.95 all day long. All day long, just the one post and packaging. Incredible. And we've got so many deals coming your way today because, as we've said, we've got to move location in the next 24 hours. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, I'll tell you what we will do right now. So we have said we are... Oh, no, you can't see what that says, can you? Oh, there you go. There you go. I was blocking the 10. Could have been anything, couldn't it? So under £10 now for the next, yeah, it could have been anything, couldn't it? For the next sort of, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, well, let's give you every deal to everything I'm about to show you for the next 20 minutes before we go across to our lovely Kay for our first designer inspiration. We're going to go under 10. Now, I know you may be shocked when you see the graphics that have just come up. Morganite. And Morganite, during the last 6 months, has gone up in price by 500%. Yeah, so when we say we're going under £10 on a gemstone that's gone up 500% in the last 6 months, oh, hello, little, did you see that then? Did you see that plastic box literally hurl itself at me, trying to get in on the show? Not your turn yet. Shocking. Upstaged by a plastic spray. It's not right. So Morganite, feminine, peachy, lovely sort of salmon peachy tone. It's delightful. And you've got these big, we say medium nuggets, but I think we're sort of really underselling these at the moment. Big nuggets of Morganite, and look at how beautiful they go with the skin tone. The perfect feminine gem. Glorious Morganite. Now I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just pop these on the neckline, because when you see them, they come up, there we go, they come alive. Lovely, lovely Morganite, beautiful. And the shock of being able to take not just the fact that it's fantastic Morganite, but the fact that we've got an incredible, I still find it amazing on Jewellery Maker. I don't think I'll ever come to terms with the fact that we can offer you 280 carats in one strand. Such an incredible deal, and we're going under £10. It's just a shocker. It really is. Now we've got beautiful strand of turquoise coming up later. You pop turquoise with Morganite and you've got the most perfect beachwear. Really, really stunning. And the great thing with Morganite, because that's got that lovely pastel tone, it really, really sort of will go through all the seasons. It doesn't have to just be for the summer. It's just got a lovely warmth about it. It's beautiful. We're guaranteeing to be going under £10. This should be, actually it even should be at £9.95. I will keep saying this is incredible. It's just incredible. Now we could stay there, couldn't we? Because we promised under 10. But we've said we're doing something special today. Isn't that the same price? See, my producer Helena then was just making sure we were all awake, wasn't she? She was just checking. Yeah, even the graphics didn't want to come in and do it. £7.95. Now, this is because, for those of you that don't know, we are moving studio. This is our penultimate show in this studio, isn't it? The penultimate show, because we move. We've got one last show tomorrow, and then we one last day, and then we move. So, we are going to give you so many outstanding, utterly exceptional. This is going to be Super Saver Sunday, without question. £7.95 for 200. I mean, Kay, can you believe this price on Morganite, my lovely?
I can't actually. I've actually seen you're all packed up, ready to go, and I can understand. It's like moving house, isn't it?
Exactly.
You have all this stuff, it's like, how on earth are we going to shift it? This is a brilliant opportunity.
Exactly.
It really is. And it's just ridiculous price,
Yeah, it's incredible.
Isn't it? Gorgeous stuff.
Now there you go. Kay's just said she's seen all the boxes outside. We've got so much to move. It makes more sense to us as a family-run business to give the savings to you now. It's much more cost-effective than loading it all up, boxing it all up, transporting it across the way. And you're quite right, Kay, and that's the reason we're doing it. So good luck. Now, you can phone in. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You can check out, and there's a lot of you coming on the telephone, Shirley and the Rhonda, Eva and Joan have all come on the telephone. There's Beverly, there's Kalpana, that's a gorgeous name, Natasha in Angus as well. £7.95, and lots of you coming in for these. I've got a feeling we're going to have a very, very busy day. So, well done. Well done. Oh, somebody else is... It's Fran. Hello, Fran. She said thanks for the cheer. Back to work tomorrow, so your cheeky presenting is good. Oh, back to work. Are you a teacher or something, Fran? Back to work. It could be you could have just had the summer holiday off. You could have just had the weekend off. Right then, let's bring you lots of... Oh, the big chunkies. Oh, we love these, don't we? These are a brilliant addition to your stash. They're just... I've just said, haven't I? It's so sunny here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire today. And this... Oh, let's just move that string out of the way. The little strand getting in on the action. Look at this. This, for me, is sunshine in a strand. Big, big citrines. 450 carats in one single strand. Just, and I know a lot of you love to see the big ruffs, the big ruff of the citrine, and it's almost ice-like, but the sun has hit a cube of ice or a glacier, isn't it? So yeah, a sun-capped glacier. So just as the light and the sun rays pour through the clouds, or in a bright sky, you think of Switzerland or somewhere, and then all the lovely sunny hues coming through. Now, what a lot of you do, and I've seen you do it as well, is you have the cut and faceted as an alternate on the piece of jewellery, and then you add in some of the rough as well. It just looks so spectacular. 450 carats of nuggets. Can I just say, sorry, Kay, did I not give you the challenge strands? That wasn't very helpful, was it? I've just bless this lovely lady. She's just gone round the back of the camera, spoke to the crew. She didn't give them to me. That was your challenge, Kay. That was your challenge.
Did I pass?
Yeah, you passed with flying colours. Bless
I'm still sort of waiting patiently, thinking,
sorry.
Oh, what can I do with those?
You just can't get the stuff, Kay. You just can't. Yeah,
they've got more important things to do than chase after me.
Here's your challenge. You make something great with these strands, but I'm not going to give them to you. Sorry, Kay. I just realised. Okay. We're going, now we've only got 30. Oh, sorry. Only got 30 lots. Hello, Lynette, Fiona. Oh, so let me show you these on the neckline to give you an idea of sheer scale. It's a long strand, and they're huge. These are so popular on the Late Show that you can't get enough. Look at this. You wouldn't have to use many of them, but at such a giveaway price, you could make a really big statement piece with these, couldn't you? You really could. 450 carats. Look, and I'll just quickly give you a count, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 big, gorgeous citrines. I did only have 30. Oh, Yasadara, hello. Carol, Lynette, Fiona, Collector in Essex. There's Norman. Hello, good afternoon, Norman. There's Mary. Oh, what a lovely name. Oh, gosh, perfect for you, Mary, because I bet everybody just thinks your name just gives them a big smile. Yeah, happiness. What a lovely name, Mary. Beautiful. We're racing through. Nearly half the stock has gone already. So Vanda and all the collectors coming into you as well. Really good. Oh, Leslie's just had 2. Good for you, Leslie. Good for you, lovely girl. I've got some lovely strands coming up later as well. In fact, let me show you this. Can you imagine? Can I just show you this? Look, mookite. Look at the mookite with citrine. Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Mookite cubes. Oh, or I've got another thing. I get so excited when I see everything on the T-bar next to me. Look at these. I've got some mulberry pearls. Oh. Very Christmassy, dare we say. Look, I'm 20 minutes in the show. The C word had to come out. We are in September, aren't we? You know, we are. Good luck. I think there'll be a sellout. Got a sneaky feeling. So, good luck. Got some chrome dioxide coming up later as well. Not under 10, though. Okay. Oh, so let's... Ooh. I still find this the most incredible thing. I really do. I really do. Solid 925 sterling silver necklace. Now this is a necklace because it's ready made. It's already got the spring ring release clasp, which I'll show you, and it's got a 2-inch extender. But look at the twist. Now the reason this is important, the reason that twist is important is because it will catch the light beautifully. And it will glimmer, it will shimmer. It's lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, there was a big, I'm sure you know that it's the season where there's a very famous show that's on where you get lots of glitter, lots of sparkle, and that's what this chain will deliver you. Gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. It really, that's silver, and it's solid 925, but it's this lovely twist. Can you see, look, all the details, lovely, isn't it? Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just, hang on a second, if I just pop this there, look, just to show you, because a lot of people like to see the extender. You've got a 2-inch extender, and a lot of people, if I can just show you the, can you see the clasp there? There you go. That's what's classed as a spring ring clasp. Lobster is a lot straighter, but the spring ring, they're lovely and simple to use. They're great. So you've got the 925 hallmark as well on the spring ring and on the clasp there, and that lovely twist is gorgeous. Now I still find this incredible. We are going under £10. Now if you like me, I'll show you on the neckline as well. If you like me, and I love giving pendants. I love giving pendants, I love making pendants, but I do like to provide my friends and family with the full gift. I like to add a chain in there as well. So you can have the whole necklace for under £10. Are you ready for this price point? And I think, there we go. You'd think, wouldn't you, £9.99. We might be able to sneak a penny under, but the whole necklace in solid hallmarked 925 sterling silver. And if you're like me, what I'm starting to do now is I'm not one of these people that leaves it to the last minute to get gifts or make gifts. Sorry, I am usually. I normally insist in December, but the wage packet doesn't necessarily stretch to everybody in December. So I have started spreading it over sort of 2 or 3 or 4 pay packets if I can, just to make it less of an impact on the old purse. So I've got a gift box that I keep in my wardrobe, and then also the great thing is when you see deals like this that aren't expected, these are unexpected deals because obviously we're moving. And again, feel free. You can buy 2s, 3s. Mandy's had 3. Sue's had 3. Sue's had 2. Sorry, Florence has had 3. Do what I do. Get this because again, if you are making your jewellery and you do need the sterling silver necklace, this is a great time to get them at such an incredible, dare I say, giveaway price. So we don't limit you, we don't restrict you. Yeah, and I always say this, I get a brochure through my door at a store where I go and I love it, it's brilliant. But whenever they've got a really good deal, they'll say maximum 2 per customer. Then I have to ring all my friends and family to buy 2 extra each for me. And it's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain. Can you get this? And then they've got to pay, you've got to pay. We don't do that. We don't do that. You can have as many as you like. Well, depending on how much stock we've got available. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Do you see, look, just as I tilt it into the light, look. Woohoo! Now, for me, I'd buy a couple anyway, because what I would do is I'd wear one on its own, because it's got so much detail in the chain and so much sparkle, and then you can add a pendant as well. The great thing is as well, if you are making jewellery for other people on a craft stand, so you don't know whether they want 16 or 18 inch, and instead of having to buy a load of 16-inch chains, a load of 18-inch chains, this will do both, because it extends. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. Mary's had 3, Anna's had 3, Lillian's had 4. You go, girl. Joan in Paris has had, in fact, nearly every one of you had 3 and 4. Good for you. I would. In fact, I tell you what, Helena, could you write this code down for me, lovely? Because I tell you what, when I get home, if there's any left, I am going to add a few in because I need some. Is that all right? Thank you. So don't worry, you can have them first. You come first. But if there's any left, I'm having some. Right then, is that Blanca? Oh, did you know? Haven't we got such fantastic names? Oh, you say? I think creative people. Just have gorgeous names. Hi, girls. Oh, we'll take that, won't we, Kay? Hi, girls.
Of course. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, we'll have that. Just joined you and listened to you while I am packing boxes for my move back to Switzerland. I go to Switzerland every year, 2 or 3 times a year. Yeah, I go to Switzerland skiing. Love it. Love it. Mind you, it's expensive, Blanca, isn't it? Oh. Do you know? So, can I tell you this? I bought cream cakes for the whole family when I went. And it was about €80 just for these cream cakes.
80? Wow.
But it wasn't that many. It was about, I think it was about 16 cakes to be, but it was like nearly £100. I was like, what?
Wow.
Sorry. Anyway, I just thought I'd share. Sorry. yeah. There's not very many. I'm not going to say that out loud. But yeah, they're all generally skinny in Switzerland because it's too expensive to eat. Shirley, good luck for the move, Blanca. Beautiful place. I love it. I go walking in the summer as well. It's gorgeous. Well done. Sorry, I'm yakking away and everybody's saying she promises many deals. Let's get a few in. Sorry, I'm so excited to be back on Jewellery Maker. I can't stop chatting. Sorry. Come on, Zane. Right. Oh, under 10. Kunzite. Okay, this will be a no-brainer. Okay, under £10, Kunzite. One of the most quintessentially feminine gemstones in the world. Delicately beautiful, lovely and pastel. Phenomenal. I mean, this for me is a if you've never worked with Kunzite before, when it goes under £10 because we're moving studios and it's our loss, it's your gain today, please give Kunzite a try. If you've never worked with it, it's dreamy. It really is. And in my opinion, it's a privilege to work with. It really is. 200 carats of glorious Kunzite, really, really gorgeous. And you actually have to, I think it's when you go to get Kunzite, we've got to actually got a little picture of the location where it's from. You can have a little look at it. Now my director has just said, I've got a picture of the gentleman actually going to get the Kunzite on a horse. That's a donkey. It's a donkey. Sorry, I'm just letting him know it's a donkey. I'm just educating them while they're here. It's a donkey. No, it's a donkey. Now he says it's a mule. It's a donkey. He doesn't like the fact it's a donkey. Have you had problems
Well,
going
I'm just
to
pleased
Blackpool?
he didn't call it the other thing, you know, an AWS.
The what?
At least he didn't call it the other thing, a mule or an ass.
Oh.
We should be grateful.
That is an animal, by the way. She's not playing up, it's an animal.
Mule.
Yeah. But yeah, you have to go on a donkey. You have to go on a donkey to mine this. It's very, very, very difficult location to get to. Pauline, good luck, lovely. Fiona, Janet, George Frederick, hello, lovely. Eva, Shirley, Julie have all got them. This is an incredible. Let's get the price in. Let's get the price in. Going under. Oh my goodness me. And if you manage to get the Morganite as well, Morganite and Kunzite together, 200 carats. 200 carats. Rosalind, good luck. Lynette, good luck. Jan, good luck. Fiona, good luck. Janet, good luck. Gorgeous, £6.95. That's the deal of the afternoon so far. Deal of the afternoon. And I say so far because we are not done yet. We've got time for another one. Yeah. Because I've been yakking a bit, haven't I? Oh. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, gorgeous. We do put a lot of time and effort into our bundling, and this is just fabulous. Look at these. We've got these, just moving that over, so there you go. So here we go, look, you've got lovely, lovely multicoloured moonstone. So what we've got here, look, is we've got the peach moonstone in the nuggets, a big 215 carats, and again, if you've ever seen moonstone and you see the peach, it's beautiful, because again, look at the skin tone. Look at the skin tones, delightful. And then here, look, we've actually pop the multicolour. So you'll tend to, most people expect to see the white moonstone, but if you add in the multicolour and the peach, and you've got this, again, as I said, they're so complementary. Oh, I've missed a strand, sorry. So complementary to the skin tone moonstones. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Big carat weight, and we've called this, I love this, the man in the moon. You've got let me show you this, because as I pull this up, look, you'll see all the variations of the colours. There we go. Oh, look at these, gorgeous moonstone. So again, you've got that lovely adulurescence essence coming through in the moonstone. So you've got that lovely optical phenomenon. And your multi-colours. Now what we love, don't we, when we're creating our jewellery, we love different shapes in the same gemstone, we love different sizes in the same gemstone, and we love different colours in the same gemstone. So this delivers on every level, doesn't it? The shapes, the sizes, you've got the abstract sizes, you've got the nuggets, you've got the rounds, you've got the multicolour. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful. And don't forget, I know these 3 strands we promised under £10. We've set our stall out today. Kay's confirmed. She can see the myriad of packed boxes out there, and that's just one area.
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness me. And the move takes place tomorrow. So we're going to give you, we want to try and get as many of these beautiful pieces out of the door today, and these strands and these findings and these deals, so that we don't have to move them. Our loss, your gain. So Deborah, Dawn, Shirley, it's an amazing deal. It's going to £10. Now don't worry, you're looking at that thinking, hang on, that's not under £10, Zene. No, but that's where we should be. That's where we should be, £13.85. But on this Super Saver Sunday showcase, boom, £3 a strand. I know, £3 a strand when £6.95 should be the naughtiest price ever. And this is a double strand, don't forget this one here. Your nuggets is a double strand, and it's a whopping, it's a bit, I think it's 215 carats. I think, 215 carats, I think. I'll just double check for you, yep. Eileen, Collector, you've got them, Deborah, Dawn, Shirley as well. Well done, Nyat, good luck, lovely, lovely to see you, Nyat. And Catherine, Collectors, oh gosh, everybody's coming in. Sue, Jenny, Tina, Collector, Catherine, Nyat, Claire, Mary, Natasha, Fiona. Again, great multi-buying, feel free. Do you know what, today, fill your boots. Fill your boots. Chloe, long time no see, Zena. I know I haven't been on for a couple of weeks. I've really missed everybody. So good to see you back, thank you. Jam has not been the same without you. It's probably been a bit quieter. Although whenever you are on, I notice my mum can't resist buying. Oh, hello, Chloe's mum. Is she there with you? Oh, how lovely. Oh, it's right, do you know, I float home from Jewellery, but you're all so lovely. All the crew's lovely, you're lovely, our guest designers are lovely, just lovely. Right then, Mrs. B, well done as well. Well done. Right then, I tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what, well, good luck on those, by the way. I'll tell you what we'll do. The afternoon is all about this, isn't it? The designer inspiration. No pressure, Kay. So the designer, Kay, is here to give you inspiration. That's her job today. And looking at the plethora, I said to her today, this amount of stuff she brought in today, I said, you have to have a people carrier or a horse trailer or something, because the amount, I've never seen anybody come in with so much stuff. Don't forget, one post and packaging, £2.95. Now, it's very different today because Indigo Blu is so unique. So, a couple of things to mention. First of all, we won't be bringing you kits per se like we normally do. We're going to give you a lot of variety because this is about letting your creativity run wild. It really is. The other thing as well, when we do go over to Kay, normally we try our best not to interrupt when they're obviously what's the word, demonstrating. But today, because of the amount of things that we have, Kay's in agreement, we're all in agreement, it will be a very interactive between myself and Kay. So for those of you that normally say, please don't interrupt, we'll have to today, I'm afraid. So, but it'll still be brilliant, it's going to be enjoyable, but you'll understand why, because there's so many things to get with Indigo Blu, it's fantastic. So hope you understand the slight deviation. Okay, now, now we're going to start off with some paints because we've got all these amazing Indigo Blu stamps. We've got the is it flitter glue? They've got some beautiful words.
Thank you.
Flitter glue, isn't it? I love it. So we've got some, we're going to start with some paints. We call them paints, do we? Yeah, we do, don't we? Acrylic paints. I'm just double checking. Now, obviously, as it's Indigo Blu, we thought we'd start with a lovely blue. A Sleeping Beauty. Oh, I like that. Oh, someday, my prince. So I was off then. I was off. Although Disney songs are available. And the silver. So blue and silver. Oh, gorgeous combination, isn't it? Gorgeous. Lovely, lovely Sleeping Beauty and vodka martini. Oh, it's a bit early. It's a bit early for me. What is past 12? We'd be all right, wouldn't we? It's past midday. Is that your rule, Kay? Past midday?
Ooh, a bit early, but
is it a bit early? It's a bit early for me.
So I think some days you could possibly.
Yeah. Unless I'm on my jolly days. If I'm on my jolly days, then yeah.
Possibly yes, but a bit early for me. Yes.
Well, if you fancy a vodka martini, we've got one in the acrylic paint. They're lovely, but silver and blue go great. Now, feeling frosty, we said, yeah, don't be drinking it. We're just teasing, obviously. Feeling frosty. Now, Indigo Blu, English cottage artist acrylic paints. Brilliant. So when you see all the lovely stamps and the flitter glue and everything we've got coming up for you and the mega flakes, oh, can't wait to. Oh, this is just heaven, isn't it? So we've got all the glues as well, everything coming up for you. So if you'd like to get involved and you've never worked with you've never tried stamping before, today's your chance. Today is your chance, and it is amazing. Now for two of them, where we should be is £16, so £8 each. Okay. Now Kay's looking after us today, aren't you, Kay?
I am.
Now you've sanctioned these amazing savings, haven't you, Kay? Oh,
absolutely.
that's all right then. Just wanted to make sure before she, just make sure she was happy. Can you imagine? She hadn't been told we're taking it all down. So, should be £8 each. Are you ready for this? This is Super Saver Sunday extraordinaire. Okay, this is the chance. This is the chance, and I tell you now, when you see the inspirational, quite simply artistry of Kay in a moment with the Indigo Blu products, you'll be amazed. So £9.95. A lot of you I know are probably already working with Indigo Blu, so you know the product already. We've got the flakes, we've got the flitter glue, we've got every colour you could imagine. We've got pinks, greens, reds, purples, we've got whites, we've got mustards, brick reds, pinks, everything, every colour you could imagine. This is the time to get them when if something should cost you £16, you love it, you work with it, you're thinking of giving it a go, and you can get two for under 10. That's an incredible, I mean, percentage-wise, that's huge.
And these are metallic as well. So they are a metallic paint, one coat. They are really, really concentrated as well. So the pot looks quite small, but that's because we don't put any water or fillers in them. So you're getting a lot for your money there, which is
really good quality as well.
Great price.
And a little goes a long way, obviously.
It does.
Wonderful. Okay, so there's lots of you coming in. There's Charity, Linda, Tina, Natasha, Lorraine, Fazilat, Collector in Carmarthenshire. We'll get on to a demonstration for you in a moment so you can see how it works, but brilliant. Brilliant. I'll tell you what we'll do, just before obviously we go over to our lovely Kay. Should we show you a stamp? Because I think people need to, I think people need to understand the stamps. Or now, we did say the C word earlier, didn't we? So, if you are thinking of, and can I just ask Kay, before I get started on this, could you make your own Christmas cards and things with these?
Oh gosh, absolutely, yes. Yeah, of course.
See, so even if you don't fancy making jewellery, I'm just going to say I would love, I think I'm going to make my own Christmas, because they do cost a fortune, don't they, Christmas cards? I'm making my own, brilliant. So, large snowflakes. So let me show you these. Now, if you're like my dad, do you know what my dad always says? Buy British. That's my dad. Buy Brit. These are all made in England, aren't they, Kate?
They are, yes, they're all British made.
Made in England. Now, we've never seen these before, have we? Never had this on Jewellery Maker before. Look at this. Now, that is a large snowflake, isn't it? Cool, you'd know if that was coming down. But wait till you see. Wait till you see the artistry that you can create. But yeah, lovely idea. Make your own Christmas cards. And all the different colours. We've got the reds. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna get through this. Now, I want to make my own Christmas card.
I'll sort you out with a little package.
Will you?
Yeah, a little.
Oh,
present.
I love you, Kay.
Yeah.
Oh, great, brilliant. No, I do. I love making my. So you
on
get
the condition.
Oh, I knew there'd be something.
A little condition.
Yeah.
Just a little one.
Go on.
Seeing as you challenge us to do.
A
challenge.
Oh yeah.
That means that you have to. We challenge you. The designers challenge you to make a Christmas card, and you have to bring it in.
Oh yeah.
And show everybody. Show all your fans.
I will do that with absolute. What's the word when you read? Well, excitement. Yeah, I'll do that. Relish. That's the word. Oh yeah, you're on. Right. Yeah. Challenge accepted.
Right. So. You've got to take notes now, haven't you?
Yeah, I am now, aren't I? Thank you, lovely. Oh, what a lovely lady. So what we've got here is, obviously, you could create your own art, couldn't you? You could create your own Christmas cards, your own jewellery, your own, as I said, you could make some artwork, put it on an easel, wait till we get going. So, made in England, they're really good quality. The design, if I can just almost turn this side on for you, look. Because what I want to kind of almost, I don't know whether the camera will pick it up, the etching is really deep. Can you see, look, I'm just, yeah, you can, exactly, you can just see that it's lifted. That etching is so deep, it's going to give you consistent, lovely, large snowflakes time after time after time, and that's the beauty. If you're going to get into your stamping, then the Indigo Blu is such good quality. It really, really is. It's such good quality. We've even got the really super easy cleaning for your stamps as well, the cleaning solutions as well, so we've got everything for you. So, already, and I've got all sorts. I've got Klimt meets Baroque. I know. I've got snowflakes. I've got Christmas trees. I've got circle Christmas tree. I've got everything. I'm so excited. Let's get the price. Oh, sorry. Let's get the price, and it's in. I'm too busy yakking. £8.95. Oh, that's a good price. Never been on Jewellery Maker before. This is its premiere. This is its first snowfall. That's it. This snowflake has never made an appearance before. Michaela, Florence, Kalisha, Collectors, Belinda, Joanna, Cherry. I'll tell you what we'll do. We've shown you a couple of colours. We've got lots of stamps. But what we will do is we'll move across, because I think you need to see the demonstration by our lovely Kay to get a feel for it, so you can whet your appetite. Shall we do that? Okay, so let's go across. I'm just bringing a cup of water.
And I'll just get rid of my challenge for a minute over here.
Oh, she's gone.
No,
I walked up and she's gone.
I'm coming back. Ta-da! I'm back.
Hello, lovely.
Gorgeous.
Lovely lady. Beautiful lady. Right, let's get going.
Right.
Are we getting straight in?
Oh, yeah. We're going to just dive straight in. Okay. Do you want to move some of these across? You can do. Okay, we can get rid of some of those a little bit. Because you're sort of peeping over the top, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, Indigo Blu. Right. So we make, as you quite rightly said, red rubber stamps, but we also make the paints, and we make lots of beautiful art materials. And our job is really to inspire people to go away, use some techniques, and then use it in whatever art form they're in. So if it's, mixed media or painting, or if they actually do Christmas cards or card making, jewellery making, so whatever art form you're involved in, that's what we want you to use it for.
Fantastic.
So traditionally, some of the things I've been making recently are, little art pieces like this. Let me
so you've done what I've just said. I hadn't even looked at it. Yeah, you've done it and put it on an easel. That's lovely.
If I arrange that so that it's there, okay. There we go.
Wow.
So that, and I'll just flick it round a bit so you can see the building effect. There we go. That's
Oh,
lovely.
that's gorgeous.
So that's what I was making yesterday. All right, and then we've got other pieces.
And it's interesting
like
because there's lots of layers.
Yes, I love loads of layers. So we're using our paints and we're using our stamps and the gilding flake.
Yeah, lovely. I love the gilding flake.
Adding texture.
Yeah.
So on a smaller scale, you can do this on pieces of jewellery, you see.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you lots and lots of techniques and a few different ideas. So, you know, this is just to give you an idea of what
the options are.
What the options are
absolutely.
and what some of my design team have made.
Oh,
I mean, this is
wow.
using our paints, and in fact, the Sleeping Beauty, which you've just had on,
yeah, gosh.
this is this colour used. And this, could you imagine your art journal where you scribble all your jewellery design ideas down? That is beautiful, isn't it? And what Charmaine has actually done for this, taken a normal notebook, and if you look closely, these are like the beads, they're bits of buttons, they're odd little bits and bops that you have lying around in your drawers.
Like a little cog and things and all sorts.
Yeah, there's
little
bits of
keys
lace,
and...
there's bits of scraps of
Wow.
stuff. And she's actually stuck these down. Use your cement glue that you have on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, yeah.
Stick them all down so they're nice and firm, and then paint the whole thing
Wow.
with your metallic paints. And then that's rock hard, you see.
Yeah, you can.
It's fantastic. It's really nice and firm. And this is flitter glue and flake technique as well. So could you imagine getting this out, or your order book for your customers?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You know, putting all your jewellery orders in here, this would look fantastic.
I'm just thinking on a different. I've just found all my old school books at school. Do you remember when you used to cover the front with our wallpaper?
Yes, yeah.
And I just found that's taking it to a whole new level, isn't it? I'm just thinking I used to just cover my books in wallpaper. Look, that's brilliant.
Yeah, and one of our designers, Charmaine Smith, has done this beautiful book.
Oh,
So,
you can you imagine making a wedding book for somebody?
Yes.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
She's even stamped the butterfly on the inside, you see, in the gilding flake.
Lovely. Oh, I'm thinking wedding
That's
books.
lovely.
So again, just think if you are making, I'm just thinking about adding extra levels to your stand.
Absolutely.
So if you already make fascinators and tiaras for weddings and all your pearl necklaces and things.
This is a great add-on sale, and you know,
brilliant.
People will pay you know, a decent amount of money for something so beautiful to put on their guest
Party
table.
favours and
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm on a roll
and
now.
I'm going to show you a little bit of packaging later on.
Brilliant.
In the not this hour, the next hour of demonstration. So these are just some ideas. This is a bigger piece that again I did yesterday. So again, this is a lovely backdrop, and the idea is to sort of, I thought it could attract people to your stand.
Exactly, yeah.
You could
do all
even
your branding,
absolutely,
everything, yeah.
You could even have that as a stand. You can put it on a stand, have a necklace sat on there.
Yeah.
That would look lovely,
Do you
wouldn't
know,
it?
I'm thinking about, I'm really into my art. Sorry, can you say I'm so into this? I'm thinking I'd like to make, rather than keep buying my own pictures all the time because they cost a fortune, I'd like to make something specific to my home, specific to me and my partner. I've just seen some musical notes on there. I've just literally converted my garage into a music room.
We've got a music stamp on the show.
That's what I'm saying. We've got the sheet music, make my own, and then get it framed.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Sorry. Right, back to you.
And then we've got, you know, gorgeous stuff like this. Jenny Marples, our designer, made this for us. And again, you can see the gilding flake on there.
Gilding flakes, there we go. Brilliant,
Gorgeous,
I love it.
Isn't it? And these are little tiny pieces that you could actually use as decoration on your stand. You could put it as a front of the notebook. I'm going to do some tags later on and show you how to do that. So, you know, these are just some of the ideas.
You make your own, you know, because I could never get my name on a door. You know, when you have your door like for your at home when you're young and you got the name on your door, I could never get Zena. Never in all my life. You could make your own door, couldn't you? Oh, we've had a message. Love Indigo Blue. This is Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello. She said, love Indigo Blue. First stamps I've ever been able to use successfully. I use their mega flakes to cover small boxes to recycle them into gift. Brilliant.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, sorry.
Really, it's all right. Nice and cozy.
Elbow her out the way. Sorry. I'm loving this before we even started making anything.
I know, it's good, isn't it? So I'll show you. This little pendant here. Let me lift that up a little bit. There we go.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh, and that is so simple to do.
Really?
So I'm going to show you how to do it.
Oh, we've got those pendants coming up as well, haven't we?
We've got these pendants.
Fantastic.
Yes.
So we can recreate this?
Absolutely, of course you can.
Wonderful.
And I've chosen the paints that you've just had on.
Oh, the blue and silver, great, yeah.
As well. And we've got the script stamp as well, that's coming on. So, yeah.
Wow, so we can make this later. Okay, brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to start off with doing that. So, simple stamping techniques, but how you can make it into jewellery.
Okay,
right?
Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm fascinated already.
So we're going to use this Rue Romantique bezel. I've just got some plain card.
Okay.
Just nothing special about this.
So just a normal card.
Normal card.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is quite a nice thick piece, but you know, even if you haven't got any card in the house, chop up your cereal box. You know,
yeah. Anything with just a bit of substance to it.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm just going to use a little bit of the blue metallic. Now you can see, because it's nice and concentrated, it gives a really beautiful coverage, and I only need a small section of this. But what I'd like to do is put a little bit of the Sleeping Beauty on, and
it's a lovely
then
colour.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
We actually put about 5-6 times more mica in our metallic paints than you'd normally find in craft paint.
So you don't have to add any water to it, it's usable straight out.
You can. I tend to use a little bit of water with it normally when I'm at home, because it is, as you can see, it is quite concentrated.
Yeah.
But just because I don't want to spend ages drying it, I am actually just going to put it on neat. Okay. But the other thing about this paint is that I'm just going to do that section. Okay. And I've just mixed in so it's a little bit textured. Okay. And I've just got my heat gun, so it's fairly quiet, so hopefully you'll still be able to hear me. But the other cool thing about this is, this paint is a true fabric paint.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
So you can put this onto fabric, leather.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah,
it's great.
and
It just
all
gets
those
better.
leather that's been sold out. We were going to try and get hold of some leather, but it's all been sold out, all the leather shows that we've had. So could you imagine stamping onto leather shapes?
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous, onto your bag.
Like key rings and all sorts?
Rings.
Oh,
yeah.
Gosh, I'm in love. I'm in love.
I've got a lovely friend called Anne who lives in Lincoln, and she and she came to me and she said, just look down, just look at my shoes. And she used our paint to paint the flower on her shoes, and they look fantastic.
Oh, fantastic!
Because normally you would have to iron a piece of fabric in order to make it secure for washing. Yeah. And I was thinking, well, what do you do with shoes? But it just cures naturally over time. So you just leave it for a few days.
Brilliant.
Right, so I've just dried that off. So I think what we'll do is...
So shall I just show the pendants? Because I want to give everybody the chance. So let's just show you these pendants, because you can get these. So I want to give you all the chance to be able to recreate what our lovely, lovely Kay is doing now. Oh, that's really ornate, this one, isn't it? Lovely. I would have thought this would work with resin and polymer clay. I would have thought.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, easily,
yes.
So what we've got here is filigree pendants. These romantic silver plate oval frame pendants. They're lovely, aren't they? They're silver plate, and the one's obviously the oval, one's more circular. But I love, and you've got the really sort of ornate filigree here, and they're just beautiful, aren't they? And again, you've got a little bit less design in the centre, but more sort of fancy design on the outside there, and then more if you wanted to use the script that we've got coming up as well on the stamps. All sorts of options here as well. We've got so many variations of stamps coming up for you. We've got the mega flakes, we've got the glitter glue, we've got every kind of colour paint you could imagine on the acrylic. So as I said, it literally is letting your creativity run wild. It is. So these pendants, how many do we get? So I'm just double checking. Is it one of each? You get one of each. Okay. We'll bring the price in for you on the filigree pendants. As we said, silver plate. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Right, and the price that we're going to go to on these should be... Now, Kay's looking after us today. Kay is looking after us today. Should be £13.90. Okay, so you're talking $6.95 each. Okay, each this is where we should be. But Super Saver Sunday, we did say for both of them today, Oh! So we've just taken the paints, 2 paints that should be £16 to under 10, and we've just taken 2 pendants that should be over £13 to £9.95. Great deal. These would be these could be such personalised.
They're really heavyweight,
couldn't they?
Really heavyweight, really good quality.
Yeah, they
actually, really gorgeous.
You can feel that.
Yeah, you can.
But what
I'm actually wearing one at the moment.
You are, yes, yeah. I did spot that when I came in.
It does feel nice and weighty and not too heavy, but it feels nice. You know, it's lovely.
What lovely personalised gifts! I'm sold. I'm absolutely transfixed. Oh, thank you. Right, okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use our flitter glue kit.
Oh, great.
Okay, so you've got this on the show as well, and we were asked to do this again because it was so popular. So popular,
okay.
It really was. And I'm going to go through. I'm going to use this on the show quite a lot.
Okay.
So I'm going to go over and over it.
Keep going back to it.
That's right.
Okay.
Different techniques. Okay. So the good thing is that people get used to the idea. But we do have instructions in there. It comes in a box, and you'll see why.
Okay.
It also has your flitter glue in, obviously.
Yep.
It's got your fat foam. This foam is like what you make ink pads out of. So we're going to basically make a glue pad out of it.
Okay.
Okay. Spatula. Okay, to put the glue on with. A big pot of flake. Now that pot of flake will expand, so it'll fill this box here. Okay. A scoochy sponge for polishing, and also some easy peasy stamp cleaner. But
I love that word. Anything that makes it easy peasy to clean something. I'm in.
It is. So can you see my stamp here is full of glitter and all sorts? It would clean that off.
Great.
No problem.
I'm just going to ask that because you don't necessarily want the same colour or glitter or everything. You do need to be able to clean those stamps, don't you?
That's right. So this will clean off beautifully. Okay. You'd normally wash your stamps in water, but just in case they get really mucky.
Something you can't get out. That's
absolutely.
So we're doing those kits for you.
So my darling friend here brought the Slim Jims over. Okay, so the Slim Jims.
Oh, we've got those coming up as well.
Here you go. Should I?
Oh yeah.
Just because you get all of these.
Okay.
All right.
So what we'll do, we'll move. So we'll be selling these in a bit for you, okay? So we'll just show you what they... Because I think if we explain what everything is, and then we bring you the option for them all, you can, especially if you're new to it, because we're going back to basics, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Because our stamps come, as you quite rightly said, on a backing sheet. They come with the... Did you pass me that one?
Oh,
nice clean one.
Yes,
nice
there you go,
clean
my darling.
There you go. This was the script stamp you're looking at.
It.
And it clings to... the backing. It also will cling to the Slim Jim because it's got this foam on, so it makes sure that you get a really nice impression with this. So I'll show you how that works. Your Slim Jims are slim, obviously, and they bend because they're quite nice and thin. Can you see when you put pressure on that, they bend, which is great for me because my hands are really naughty sometimes. And they have got a protective coating on, so get that coating off. You just peel.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that now,
Peel the edge there. Yeah. And I find it easier to do with another Slim Jim because, again, I can't pinch it. Okay. And that just comes off nice and cleanly.
Okay, lovely.
And you actually do the other side as well.
Okay.
So just peel that off when you get home, and I just use another Slim Jim to get the corner off.
Great.
And peel that off. It just we leave that on because otherwise we don't want it getting scratched and, you know. So
well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Before we go through them all, if we can just bring these on so that you can get them.
Okay.
Okay? Is that okay?
Yeah, brilliant.
Before we just move in. So if I just show you these, you get all these different shapes as well then?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
So basically, this is all the shapes you'll ever need, but so they'll fit all sizes of stamps.
Oh, so this is one job does all. Okay,
absolutely,
lovely.
Yeah. And you just use the one that's the closest
the right shape
for the stamp you're using.
Okay. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is one there. Obviously, we've just taken the protective covering off. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, of the Indigo Slim Jim. Now, who's Jim then, Kay? Come on, who's Jim?
I don't know a Jim.
You don't know a Jim?
I don't know.
You just called him Slim Jim?
It was my daughter actually who came up with the idea, Rebecca, and then it was only afterwards that we found, someone said, oh, that's a cocktail. And I'm going, oh
Yeah,
no,
Slim
I
Jim.
think there's a bit of a theme going on here.
Vodka martini, Slim Jim. I'm
dear.
getting a picture of Kay. Right then, so you get all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the Slim Jims. They're brilliant, and they're called the lanky set. You get 3 of them, and the square set. I think you can work out which one's which.
Yes.
Obviously, square
Yeah.
and lanky.
Yes.
And we're going to give you all 6 pieces. And as Kay's just said, if you're brand new to the Indigo Blue, when you're starting your stamping, this is all you'll need. This will suit all of the stamps. Okay, all of the variety. So let's give you the chance to get the Slim Jims. Should be paying £12. But we'll take both sets, the square and the lanky. So that's 6 pieces in total. 2. Wow, £7.95. And I must say, our
£7.95.
I know.
Wow.
I know. I was just thinking that.
You need to get these now.
You do.
You do need to get these now.
Well, £13 to £7.95 is a ridiculous saving.
Yeah. Because if you went into a craft shop and you wanted just the big one on its own, they used to sell, you know, the thick chunky ones that I found very difficult to use because they're too heavy. Just that on its own was £11.
So there you go. So there you go.
That's a really good price, actually, £7.95.
Incredible. Yeah. So this is, and again, not with all due respect, I hope you don't mind, but not just. I mean, these could be used for any kind of crafting at all, couldn't they? They're just brilliant.
Yes,
they're just
I
brilliant.
use it as a painting palette sometimes.
Yeah, I was just going to say for colouring and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. That is incredible. So, do you need these or shall I move them out of the way for you?
Yeah, those can go. I'm just going to borrow this one.
Oh, mate, everybody's just raced in for these. I know you're waiting for them. As Kate just said, just the one big square
in stock.
one.
Because you'll only ever buy them once.
Yeah, exactly. You've only got to buy them once.
That's right. I did stop a lady at a show and said, do you realise that you've bought 2 sets, my dear?
Oh,
you don't need 2 sets. They won't run out. She says, I know, but they're for my friend.
Oh,
so I thought, what a lovely friend to think
How
of.
lovely.
Yeah, to go, I'll buy one for my friend as well.
Can I just say, before we move on to Kate, half of the stock of the Slim Jims has already gone. We're really busy.
Yeah, I'm not
Thank you. I know you're
not
loving this. So if you've got it in your baskets, please don't forget that those will sell out. Okay, good luck. Sorry, my lovely. Okay.
That's all right. So we're going to go ahead with the flitter glue technique, okay?
Yeah.
So I have cut a piece of the fat foam. As you can see, this will go into about 8 pieces. This is reusable, so wash it in cold water when you've finished.
Okay.
And the flitter glue, I actually put a teaspoonful on this size of fat foam, and that's going to last me stamping for the rest of the day. If you think,
I was going to say, because that's more than I thought you would put out, but that's going to last you, and that won't dry out, and you can just.
Well, you've got to keep it face down on an old tile or something like that to keep the air from it. Or some people put it in a plastic box, and then at the end of the day you wash it out in cold water and reuse it.
Okay.
Or if you think you're only going to do a tiny bit of stamping, just do half the size.
Okay.
And half a teaspoonful of the flitter glue.
Okay.
That way. Okay. But we've just found out that that's the sort of perfect amount to put on. You can see there's no glue sat on the surface. It's all disappeared in there.
It's lovely.
Okay.
And it doesn't smell too strong either, does it? Because some glues are really quite. Not got. I can't smell an aroma. Or,
No. And it's an acrylic base. It's not PVA based. It's an acrylic polymer base.
Okay.
So it'll go on to anything.
It doesn't need any heat to dry or anything, does it?
Nothing like
that. I've done my research, Kay.
Now, before we stamp onto acrylic paint, any acrylic paint, you've done really well. You came in early, didn't you?
I did.
And you've been on the internet having a look. Oh,
I have.
Bless you.
I have. Well,
So
I can't stand
lovely.
here and get excited about something I don't understand, and I'm already excited because I understand it.
So you're wondering why on earth I'm putting baby powder on the paint?
I was just wondering why you've just put some cheeky talc on there.
Right, yes. Well, the thing is that gilding flake, as you know, is so fine, the metal, it will stick to anything. It'll stick to your nails, it sticks to, you know, your watch, anything like that. So it also will stick to any acrylic paint,
a little tip.
especially with it being metallic. So if you just a bit of baby powder, it smells gorgeous, doesn't it? It smells lovely.
I was just thinking, I don't use talcum powder, but I might do now. That smells lovely.
No, I don't, but I'm thinking, I think I might go back to using it.
And just remember as well, the sort of the pad that Kay's using, the flitter glue, everything. We will be bringing you
all
these
in the
kits
kit. It's all in the kit. You don't have to worry.
Just don't people panicking, thinking I haven't got that. It's all coming up.
All in the kit. Okay. So we're just going to use the large snowflake, and we're just going to pat it. Just pat, 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 pat. Just really gently. You don't need to have a lot on because this glue is really, really strong.
Okay.
So just trust it. But you do need to stamp really quickly, so straight on.
Oh, I see, it's just stuck to the
Straight
Slim
off.
Jim straight away then, hasn't it,
Yes.
the stamp? I see what you mean. Oh,
Yes,
brilliant.
it clings, you
Yeah.
see, and then you can take that off.
It's a Klingon.
It's a Klingon, that's right. And you put it in, I'm just off camera, but I've put it in a bowl of cold water.
So just plain cold
Just
water?
plain cold water. It needs to go in straight away because you don't want the glue to dry on your stamp.
Okay.
It's not going to harm it.
So the second you've done it, straight into just
Yeah.
a little box of, she's just got a plastic box with some cold water,
Yeah.
straight in with the stamp.
Or under the tap, whichever. But do that straight away.
Okay.
You don't have to wait for this to go off. You can see it's tacky and it's ready to go straight away. Okay, so...
Well, while you're doing that, Kay, we've had a few text messages coming in, said, can you just get us I think some people may need to go out, so we'll just pop this on now for you, just because this is a convenient time before you put the flake on.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you want the Indigo Blu stamp, which is the flitted glue box starter kit with the mega flakes, if I just very, very quickly just open this up, you get the box, of course. You then get some of the lovely mega flakes, so you've got the flakes there. You've got the spatula. Okay, so you've got the spatula. You've got, now I know that, what's this called?
Scoochie.
Scoochie. I used to have one of these when I had a cabriolet. That's what you used to clean a cabriolet roof with.
Really?
Yes, it is, one of those. So I just thought I'd mention that.
Because it looks really rough, but in actual fact it's quite smooth, isn't
That's
it?
exactly what you clean a cabriolet roof with. I just thought I'd
I
add
never
that
knew
in, but
that.
there you go. And then what's this called?
Fat foam.
The fat foam. So we've got the fat foam, the Slim Jim, and then we've got some of the easy peasy stamp cleaner. Thank you very much, and all the instructions as well. Okay, so we just thought we'd show you that. Okay, so you've got everything you need there. With the and does it come with any glue, or is the glue separate?
Yes,
it comes with the flitter glue.
Sorry, I took the glue out.
She's stolen the glue. Look, it comes with the flitter glue as well, but it's flittered off.
Yes.
Okay. So
Be
for the
very
flakes,
careful how you say that. I'm not.
For the fat foam, the scoochie, the flakes, the spatula, the cleaner, the box, and the flitter glue,
And the instructions.
and the instructions are.
Yes.
Should be.
The instructions are in about 4 languages as well.
Aye.
Yes. Yeah.
You're talented,
we
aren't
do. Gosh, I don't translate them. Good grief.
You could have really impressed us then, Ko. You missed an opportunity there, sweetheart. Okay, so for the entire kit that should be £18, it's Super Saver Sunday, boom, £14.95.
Oh,
brilliant.
Very good.
Brilliant deal.
Very, very good. Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Today's the day. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're already using Indigo products, you'll know the savings. And if you've never tried stamping, and we've just talked about how you could add to your
That is the price you would have to pay for a kit with no flake in it whatsoever.
I was just thinking there's got to be some components that we've thrown in here free of charge.
Yeah, there is, yeah. So you've got in a big pot of flake free of charge for that.
And it's a lovely colour of flake as well.
Yes, it is really popular. I love
Silver.
that. Yeah.
Silver. So
but it's got little flecks in as well. It's got...
Oh, no.
It's just got a bit of sellotape on the side.
Can I
just
open it?
Of course, yeah.
I've done it now. She couldn't
Just
say
it
no.
might go everywhere.
Sorry, Kay. Can you see, look? Look at this. Oh, doesn't it make you want to start making things?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, I want to get... Oh, yes, brilliant. Oh, yeah.
And it's packed in there,
I was just gonna
absolutely
say,
packed.
yeah.
So when you take it out and you put it into this box, it will expand. And even the next day you come back and you go, oh, it seems to have grown.
Yeah.
A little tip for you, when you do that, before you put it into your plastic box, just get a tumble dryer sheet and wipe the inside of your box. And that gets rid of any static that's in the plastic.
This is why I like having you on, because this is insider tips, isn't it?
It's little, hints and tips,
Well, there you go. Brilliant. Racing in again. Racing in.
Get it at that price while they've got stock, because you can always compare it on other websites.
Yeah, absolutely do. Have a look.
That is the price that you'd pay without flake.
And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee here. 30-day. And you think of the cost. You think of going into your local store or wherever you go to get your parcel sent. We've all done it, haven't we? You know, where you put your parcel on, get it weighed, £2.95, regardless of how many things you ordered today. Incredible. Right, I'm going to stop now because you've got everything you need for the minute. All right.
Okay, so it just goes to prove that you don't have to race to get the flake on here.
Yeah,
because
it's a good job, isn't it?
You can. I wasn't hinting. I wasn't. Oh. That makes me sound awful. I didn't do that deliberately.
Oh,
no, you can do this. You can leave it for days and come back and it'll be fine. So I'm just putting did you see? I only put a tiny bit of flake on.
Brilliant.
People always put far too much on and you're just going to waste it. Tiny bit. and just move it around. Keep on moving it around. Okay.
That is like magic. Because when you just put the stamp down, I thought, oh, that looks quite faint. How is this going to work? That is brilliant.
Right, so then you rub it with your hand, make sure that all the glue is covered and you can feel it's not tacky anywhere.
Yeah.
And then you use your scoochy sponge and you just little circles and just give that a little polish, and it takes off all the excess.
Can I just say as well, I've never in my ear, everybody, had the producer and the director guffawing to such, you can't hear what they're saying, but they're all going, and they go, oh, look at that, I've just heard my producer say, oh, I'm getting some, after the show, I'm getting some, generally, we're all
They're
saying,
going to be raiding my stash, aren't they?
It's honestly brilliant.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, the reason I've called this large snowflake, but to be honest, it's really, can you see that? Let me just, here we go, let's just move it around a bit.
By the way, you just had a message from Louise, and she said Indigo Blu is amazing. Teamed with JM Ambrosia. She said, love from Lou. WZ, you're #1 fan and Kay, my good friend. Louise!
Is it Lou?
Lou.
Hello, darling. Thank you for calling in. That's brilliant.
Thank you.
So this,
Brilliant.
that's really nice that Lou's, I saw her the other week, lovely.
Oh, she's lovely.
Lovely woman. This is a large snowflake, but can you see it's such a lovely swirly pattern?
Beautiful.
Let me get that out of the way for you. I don't know where I put the lid. There we go.
Which flakes are those? Because we've got all different flakes, by the way, haven't we? So what colour are those?
Show you
got
again.
all colours coming up.
This,
sorry if you didn't mind me asking.
No, we're getting so excited,
We
aren't
are,
we?
yeah.
This is Royal Peacock. So can you
Have
see?
we got those coming on?
You have.
Brilliant, we got
You
them.
definitely
Great.
have, yeah.
Because don't they give a lovely array of colours, Kay?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh.
Beautiful. Lovely big flakes.
Wow.
Can you see that?
Lovely. We'll bring those up in a moment, actually, because the kit's going. The
kit's going
the
mad.
starter kit's going absolutely.
Yeah, you should get it at that price. That's really good price.
It is flying out, literally.
Yeah.
Well, not literally, because it can't, you know.
Oh, I don't know.
Not literally.
Literally. So I'm just using a little template here, just for speed. Okay.
So you're now cutting out the bit to go into the middle of the pendants we've just done. Got you.
Yeah.
The big oval one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've only got, there's my pencil. There we go. That's.
Just watch your head on there, darling.
Oh,
otherwise
sorry.
It's all right, it's ever so difficult.
I always
Sorry, we're
forget.
telling Kay because it's so difficult for poor Kay's trying to practice, do everything, and then I'm saying, can you kick? Because otherwise the head goes out.
Get your head out of the way.
She's like that.
Well, the thing is, I'm a little bit short. I've got my flats on and I'm a little bit short.
Do you want me to lie down and you can stand on me? Do you want me to do that? Just raise you up a bit. So you're just cutting the design out.
But I am cutting the design out, but I've just passed you a piece with the same snowflake on, and that's on a piece of vellum I had lying around. Look how beautiful that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Now,
Did you make your own decorations for the tree almost?
Oh yes,
you could,
absolutely.
couldn't you?
Cut that out, just hang it up.
Yeah,
few
that's what I'm
crystals
thinking.
on.
Gosh,
Away you go.
The opportunities are endless, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes.
Jewellery, crafts, as you say, painted onto shoes, handbags. You can make your own decoration, make your own make your own art. It's just brilliant.
Brilliant, isn't it? Really good. I love that.
No, I don't know what we'll do.
It's really, really versatile.
We'll put some of the flakes on because if I was at home watching now, I want to get everything so that I can make what you've made.
And what we'll do is we'll recap as well, because we've done the large snowflake stamp.
Yep. We've done the pendants.
The pendant.
We've done the
flitter glue kit. We've done the
paints,
blue and silver paints.
So we just need the flakes. So let's pop the flakes on. So we've got some. You've got the silver in the kit. If you want the peacock that I've just fallen in love with to recreate this, it comes with the autumn blaze. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, autumn blaze is gorgeous.
Oh, I've got them here. Oh gosh, as if
he's good. He's on the bar.
He's on the bar. Look at these.
Yes.
Look at these.
It really is an autumn blaze, isn't it? It's absolutely delicious.
And I'll just show you. Well, you've seen the peacock, but oh my word. So you've just seen the peacock, but just in case you've only just joined us, because we did. Oh, I've just flaked myself. And there's your. Oh, I love those. The peacock. Just so you can see them. We'll give you the usual price, and then we'll give you the Super Saver Sunday show price. Should be £14 for two. Oh, that's good. £7 each. Wow. But we're going to beat that. We're going to beat that. You ready? Don't look, Kay. Oh my God, just don't look, Kay.
Can I just say something? Royal Peacock is probably, next to Chocolate Box, which is coming up, Royal Peacock is probably the top seller.
I'll not say.
Yeah.
Mind you, the
and Autumn Blaze is probably about number 4, 3 or 4.
Where's the silver?
The Winter Dawn. Well, the Winter Dawn is lower down because you always get it in your kit, you see.
Ah, okay. So it's,
yes.
Yeah, got you.
But I personally use Winter Dawn an awful lot.
And I bet it picks up during the season as well. Yeah. Okay. So both of those,
beautiful.
That's unbelievable. £14 should be £7 each. Basically, you're buying one at the proper £7, and you're buying one for £1.95. Amazing.
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous, really, isn't it?
Sorry, can I just warn everybody, if we are getting any messages of people saying, Zine, stop interrupting Kay, we did say at the beginning of the show, with Kay's blessing, because of the way the show runs with so many different variations, we did have to keep interrupting, so I am sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, because the thing is, we've got so many products. Yeah. It's going to get really, really confusing.
I just
We've
feel
got loads
keep
of stamps.
Interrupting you.
And instead of, because we talked about this before we came on, that if we had big kits and people have gone, oh well, I've already got that stamp or I've got that paint.
I think it's the right way, yeah.
You can buy things individually.
You just buy what you want.
And you just buy what you want, pick and choose, buy what you want, which is great. Instead of massive
so many stamps and paints and everything coming up, so yeah.
We have. So I've actually used my flitter glue again to actually mount this into the bezel. And if you are going to put resin on top, bear in mind that it may seep into the card and make it semi-translucent, which will be gorgeous. I have to say. But if that's the case, you can coat this with Slap It On, and we do have Slap It On.
I've been waiting for this to come out. Slap it on. You do with your makeup. Slap it on.
Well, you do with this, because I always say to people, just slap it on.
I love it.
Just put a really good thick coat on. You see, Slap It On is a matte medium. We use it in art a lot. And it's a good sealant and a varnish. And the great thing about it is, it looks, I'll open the top, it looks white, but it dries crystal clear, which is very unusual for a matte varnish. Normally there's a bit of a milkiness to it. Right. So we've actually developed this so that it's completely crystal clear. So if you want to actually varnish something and seal it in, like paper or whatever,
you slap it on.
Slap it on. And I always would say, do thin coats, but do lots of them. It dries really super quick. So have it on the side.
So you haven't got a heat gun it or anything?
No. Just a brush. Your brush washes up in water, just like your flitter glue does.
Fantastic.
So it's really, really easy. So just put a little bit of that on, and then that in some resin, if you want to finish that off, would look absolutely gorgeous.
That's lovely.
Can you see that? There we are.
Lovely, lovely idea.
I'll just bring that one back on. Okay. Is it that way around? There we go. And I've also brought on, you know how...
around that way, just to...
Thank you, darling.
There we go. We will give you some slap-it-ons, but we haven't got many, so we'll give you the opportunity, but...
I've also brought on the...
Love the music.
The music stamp, which you mentioned earlier. There we go. And the lovely script stamp. So I'll quickly show you how to do that script stamp. But I wanted to show you that when you cover it with resin without the Slap It On, it goes translucent.
It's beautiful.
So can you see how translucent that is? It's lovely.
Lovely.
So that's without the Slap It On. If you did Slap It On, it becomes protected.
It's gorgeous.
All right.
It's gorgeous.
So all I did, very, very quickly.
Can I just quickly mention the flakes have nearly gone. Those flakes that we've got, the peacock and the autumn, there's only 9 left. So I've got 16 people with it in your baskets. That's without the people coming in on the telephones. If you do want the autumnal peacock, and you do want the peacock flakes and was it autumnal blaze? Yeah, autumn blaze. Yeah, autumn blaze. Then I've got way more people with it in their baskets than availability. Okay, and the same will happen with the Slap It On, because we don't have many of those either. Okay, in fact, we've talked about that. Should we just get the graphics on and give them the price? Because I want to get back to Kay, because I'm fascinated, but I just want to give you all the options. We haven't got many of these. These will sell out. So if you want the Slap It On, never thought I'd say that live on camera. Yeah, I'd buy it just to have Slap It On my shelf. I've only got 20. That's it. And you've seen the deals we're doing today. So the matte here on your slap it on look. 100ml. I don't have many, so it's first come, first served. Just to mention. Okay, we'll get the price. Oh, really? $4.95. Wow.
Very good.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
There's only, how many have we got? They're going. I've got less than 20. That'll be none in a few seconds, I think. So, okay, good luck. We've got some more flakes, so don't worry if you think, oh, I've missed that. We have got some different coloured flakes coming, so don't worry.
Okay, so
sorry,
all I'm doing with this is just a scrap of card, and I just want to show you this really beautiful.
What was that you just put on?
This is just ink.
Ink.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm actually using Stays On, which is waterproof basically.
Okay.
So that it's a lot easier, but whatever ink you've got.
Okay.
And you just tap it on.
Okay.
Okay.
And that'll
I'm
come on
just
with that easy peasy cleaner as well. Anyway,
it does. It
yeah,
does.
Brilliant.
Yes. Okay. So I'm just doing a small section. I'm not doing a whole piece. Then it's nice and quick. And then I'm going to go and do some flitter glue. Okay.
Okay.
Seeing as you quite like the idea of doing your own Christmas cards, would it be a good idea for me to give you a personal tuition?
Oh yeah.
Would that be good?
Oh yeah.
So this is flitter glue. So remember, straight on and off, really, really quick. You'll know if you've left it on there too long because you end up ripping the card.
Right.
And that's, in a way, that's good because it means you've made that mistake, so you won't do it again.
Exactly. Because you do learn from your mistakes, don't you?
And that's exactly what I did. You see.
They're the only thing you can truly call your own.
Yes.
Your
I
mistakes.
have a big poster up, a notice in my classroom.
Of me?
No, not with you. But it's got on it, there are no mistakes, only lessons.
Ah.
And that's so true of me. It really
I like
is.
that. That's a very positive way to look at it, isn't it?
Well, the thing is that all the teachers who come in, all the designers, we've all made every mistake in the book.
Exactly.
And that's why we can give you top tips.
And you probably come up with some new ones, don't you?
Yeah.
So you're rubbing the peacock on again, look.
Yeah, I'm putting the flake on again. Just, did you see? It was literally a tiny amount. A little goes a really, really long way. In fact, it's a little bit like mustard. You spill more on the desk than you actually do use.
Just trying to see where that script one is, or is it you just used it?
I've just used
She
it.
keeps using everything I'm trying to show you.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, no, don't worry, because darling, we've got one on we've got a picture up there. It's fine.
Have you? Oh,
yeah,
brilliant.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's in the washing up bowl.
It's in that she's already used it. This is the first time I've ever presented with somebody where it's like you're just about to. I've used it. Sorry, I'm using it. This is so the script stamp which we've just shown you. Great, $8.95. How long do these last? I mean, once you bought one, do they last for a long time?
Oh yes, I mean you're never going to have to replace it.
So once you bought it, that's it.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
fantastic.
Yeah,
It's very cost effective, isn't it?
They
You think
are.
of the price, even if we just go for Christmas cards.
Yes.
The price. I tell you what,
the worst thing that happens to a rubber stamp is that if you leave it, the cling on the back. So can you see how mucky this is? It's disgusting, isn't it? The cling on the back.
It's not the cleanest. Have you got any of your easy peasy clean stuff, Kay?
I have not. Yes, it is. It's in my kit. Yeah, this is my kit.
Yeah, I'm going to clean it. It's all right. We'll let you off.
You don't want to.
It's all right.
But the worst thing that happens is that it loses its cling. So another top tip is if you get a tiny, tiny drop of flitter glue.
Yeah.
Just a tiny drop. Okay. And spread it around. And then you leave that for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's going to be permanently tacky forevermore.
Oh, okay. Oh, gosh.
There you go.
This is brilliant. Okay.
So going back to our script stamp. So I've basically stamped it in ink first.
Yeah.
Then I've stamped it in flitter glue.
Yep.
And let me lift it up and I'll turn it to face the camera so that you can get a close-up of it as well.
The shimmer.
Lovely.
If we turn it round that way as well to that camera there.
There we go.
Wow. My producer keeps going to me, I'm having this, I'm buying this. I'm still looking at me here.
So then,
all right, love.
So then, as I showed you, if you put the
you manage to
resin
hold
on,
that while you...
Thank you, darling.
It's all right.
I've just put it away and I should have left it out. But if you use it with resin, it goes translucent.
Gorgeous.
So it ends up looking like this.
Wow. Oh, it's
Which is lovely, isn't it?
But again, it's just beautiful. We're all in absolute awe.
Right, so I'm going to give you a personal tuition.
excited. I don't think I've ever been so excited about a demo ever. Just had a message come in, Louise. Oh, Louise again. Amazing value. You use the stamp so much, there is no need to clean.
Oh, bless you. She's right, because I give mine a quick wipe over with a baby wipe, and it doesn't do them any harm.
Once you get hooked, I don't think you've got the time to keep cleaning them.
You haven't. You haven't. The only time I tend to clean them is if I'm doing, like, normally if I'm doing a television, I will give them a quick clean. But you see, that's how my stamps are.
Have a day off.
They're
today.
well
It's
loved.
Sunday. They're well used.
They're well loved. Okay, so you've got your Slim Jim. Are you going to come over this way?
Oh, am I actually doing it?
Yes, that's what I mean. Come on over, Zena. Let's put you in the middle there. All right.
I'll put in the sleeves.
And we're going to give you... Do you want to do the snowflake?
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes on there. I've already got the flitter glue on there. So you're going to cover it with flitter glue. So a nice tap, tap, tap all the way around. I'll get you a...
Yeah, no pressure, everybody.
Yeah.
I've never done a demo since I've been on Jewellery Maker.
You're holding it right the first time, sort of like this.
See?
Yeah.
If I can get it wrong, I will.
So can you see how there's lots of glue here?
Oh, I made it right.
No, you haven't. That's fine. I'm just pointing out that that's a little bit much.
Yeah.
So this is perfect going around the...
Okay, so stop being heavy-handed in that corner, Zena.
Can I put my hand over yours?
Oh, yeah.
There. Can you feel that?
Oh,
there
okay.
we go. So tap, tap, tap all the way around.
Yep.
That looks good. A little bit firmer. Yep, you've got it, girl. You've got it. You've got it. Yeah.
Is that me done?
Perfect. Yes.
Okay.
And I'll take that from you. And you need to just stamp it really quickly on there. Okay. So straight on, straight off. Flat of your hand. That's enough. And straight off. And just pull the card away. Perfect. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's perfect. So I'm going to give you a baby wipe to wipe your fingers.
Thanks,
just
Mum.
in case. I'll do your washing up for you. And then...
I'm all chuffing myself just because I've done that.
Bless. You're easily pleased, aren't you?
Do you know, I am. To be fair, I am. I've got some more.
Should we pinch a bit of that autumn blaze? Come on,
shall we?
pinch a little bit
Can
of
we
autumn
use
blaze.
some?
Yeah, just open it.
Let's just don't ask, let's just do it.
Yeah, if we do it, they can't complain. Right, there we go. Okay, off you go. Just a tiniest amount on there.
Ooh.
I know, the big aren't they?
Yeah.
The very... See, this is it. They
And
start
now just
fluffing
rub?
up. Yes, I'll move that for you. That's it.
Oh gosh, I'm in
And then a
heaven.
little bit more.
Oh, I'm in heaven.
You're loving this, aren't you? Have you noticed, everybody, how she's gone quiet?
Do you know, it's worth buying me a kit just to make me quiet, isn't it?
Oh, bless me. It's not.
Oh, I mean, honestly.
I knew you'd love this colour. This is the Autumn Blaze. And so this comes with the Royal Peacock, so it's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. It's one of the most popular ones. And so all these bits can go back in.
Okay.
So you don't have to waste any. No, you're not wasting any.
But you could do it in a bowl and then tip the bowl or a jug and put it back in almost,
Well, what some people do is they use the lid of the box.
Good idea.
And they do it in the lid. And then when you put the lid back on, it all just falls back in. So you just need to rub that with your fingers just to make sure that there's... Go on, Zena. Go on. Give it a rub with your fingers, making sure that it's all covered. There's no tackiness anywhere, because you'll feel it. If it's a bit tacky, then you just rub some of the odd bits on. You don't need any more flake on that.
Can I just say as well, speaking of flakes, while I'm just doing that, we have got some more flakes. We've got chocolate box.
You have
Manchester tart. No, why have we called it Manchester tart?
Oh, it's a pudding.
Oh, is
it's
it?
nothing to do with the fact that I'm from Manchester.
Nobody admit.
No,
That's
I'm
okay
from
then.
Manchester.
Oh, it's all right then. Just checking.
It's a pudding. Just
I did date a man from Manchester.
Did you?
I did, yeah. Paul. Anyway, sorry about that. Hi, Paul, if you're watching. Chocolate box and Manchester tart.
Now, I've got to tell you that you have got the only stock of chocolate box in the country, because we haven't got any at all, and we haven't been able to sell it because we sent it all to you.
So basically, if you want chocolate box flakes, now is your time, because you can't get them anywhere else.
Yeah. And if we've got someone to pass us them, we can show you them. Oh, yeah, do you scrubby thing.
So rub it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice circles. There we go. That's lovely. Yep, it's the one there. That's lovely. Thank you, my darling.
Oh, this is beautiful. I am a convert. You have converted
now,
me, my director and my producer.
That is perfection. Look at that. Look how fine those lines are and how sharp it is. That's absolutely superb. She's doing a victory dance. Yay! Oh, you have got to see that.
I'm having the time of my life.
You've got to see that. Look at that. Oh,
I
my
made
word.
that,
Isn't that
everybody.
gorgeous?
In fact, you know what I'm going to do, everybody? I'm just going to walk it straight to the Wall of Fame for tomorrow morning. I'm not emailing my designing. It's going straight on there.
There you go. Hold it proudly. Loud and proud, girl. Loud and proud.
Should we show those colours for everybody?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so do you want to open the chocolate box?
No, I'll do the Manchester tart.
Manchester tart.
You can do the. It's a pudding, apparently.
It is a pudding.
Wow. Wow. Oh, have we done the 8.90? This is for both of them.
Yeah, guys, you
Wow.
that's amazing. That's really, really good price.
Oh, I like the
have to
chocolate
say.
box.
So the chocolate box. Look at this.
And we're the only
You've got to be
people that have
careful
got it.
because they're wanting to sort of burst out.
They do. You quite. You know, like one of those things that used to have like what was those things in that you used to take the lid off?
Jack in the box.
Jack in the box, and also there's like a snake that comes out, isn't there? Do you remember?
Yes.
That's what these are like. 'Cause they do. They literally want to. You can see how tightly packed they are. Because as soon as you tip that out, it's just going to increase and explode, isn't it?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Chocolate box. This is the only
It is like
place you
a
can get them.
vintage box of chocolates. You know all those lovely foils that
It's
they
a
were
really
wrapped in?
expensive chocolate. You know those ones where we all know the
Actually,
chocolate makers, don't we?
I have to confess that chocolate box is actually, along with like Royal Peacock and Autumn Blaze, are the most expensive to produce.
Oh, really?
They're a lot more expensive than maybe a plain silver.
So when we go to that
you go
price-
to that price, you're already getting an amazing price.
Wow.
Because we can't sort of say, oh right, chocolate box is £2 more expensive. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So
that's a really good.
So
that's
we
an
have,
amazing deal.
yeah, we have to sort of accept that it's and the prices have gone up. So I would buy this while you get
Just
the
to mention as well, look at the screen above us, Kay. Normally, once we get into third columns and we're in 3 columns already, that
Is
means
that people who've got it in the basket?
No, it's people that have bought it.
Oh, they've already bought
Already got it.
Yeah, well done, because honestly, you won't be disappointed, guys. You really won't.
Can I just say,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
My life. Hi, Zena and Kate. Great show, Kay. Can I use the flakes on painted furniture?
Absolutely, absolutely. Let me just grab something.
Oh my word!
Yes.
Yeah.
I love doing that. If anyone's been to our studio or seen us at a show, I've got some really nastily cheap plastic frames, and I've painted them with our paint because they're acrylics, and then I've just taken my flitter glue and just gently gone over the edge of the furniture or the frame. Leave it for 10 minutes because you tend to put too much on. Yeah. Just a tip. And then you actually press the flake on. You just, let me just put a little bit on there. Oh, and you just press the flake on.
I can't believe how versatile it is. You could so anything, if you've got sort of furniture that's a little bit tired, it's got a couple of chips here and there.
Or a mirror.
You could really sort of distress it, and then you could put all this lovely glitter flake on. Oh my word!
Absolutely.
Brilliant message. Thank you.
There is a tip. There is a tip. If you're putting it on furniture. Sorry, my darling. I've just put it all over you.
Don't worry. It needs a wash.
It's happy dust. That's what it is. It's happy dust. So, little tip: if you're doing furniture. Put a varnish over the top of the gilding flake once you're finished, because it is real metal. We use real copper. Wow. So over time it will oxidise and it just goes dull. So you just need to varnish it. So you can use a few coats of our slap it on if you want it matte, sort of a more mattish feel to it, or just buy a really good quality gloss varnish.
Brilliant.
And that will protect it and make your furniture look absolutely gorgeous. So let's just get rid of that. I know you're having fun, aren't you? We had so much fun organising all of these little demos and everything this morning. So what should we do next? I'll leave that there and then I don't lose it. So let me get my next thing out. Oh, you'll like this. You'll like this. You'll like this a lot.
Can I ask one question as well?
Yes.
Over there, because it kept throwing itself, there are little spray pots with some of our paints. What's that all about?
Yes, right. Really, really good question. Okay, so we have These spray bottles are brilliant. We always used to use spray bottles, and one of my DT, Jenny Marple, said, Kate, these spray bottles have changed, they're not as good as they used to be, we need some really, really good ones. And so Alfie, bless him, found these. They're really cute to look at as well.
Now who's Alfie?
Alfie's my other half, my better half.
Oh,
Alfie,
I met
my
him
husband.
today, didn't I?
Yes.
Just checking, because I had a cat called Alfie.
Did you?
I did. I thought the cat was really talented then. You're a lovely man.
Well, Alfie's very talented.
He's a lovely man. I thought he's very nice.
He's lovely. And he's driven me down today. Isn't that...
Where from?
From North Nottinghamshire, so it's about 3 hours, something like that.
I tried to get him on camera, didn't I?
You did.
He was having none of it,
really hard.
He was having none of it.
No.
I just carried the
Did you notice how he left really quickly afterwards?
I've never seen anybody exit the building so quickly.
Because normally he sits in the studio and watches the show with us, but no, he left,
Have I frightened him off?
Yeah,
oh,
definitely.
Dear. Yeah. Sorry, Alfie.
So these new spray bottles, okay, so normal spray bottles are a pump action, which are quite difficult if you've got, you know, dexterity issues.
That's a point.
And these, now you can't do it, can you? It's because it's got a lock on.
I was just going to say it's got a lock on. I was just going to say.
It's got a little lock, you just press that round.
Yep.
See that lever there?
Yep.
So that's locked. And then that's off.
Got you.
Okay.
Brilliant.
And that way you can actually
they're
spray
very gentle.
Very, very easily.
Oh gosh, you hardly need any pressure, do you?
Yeah. And because it's a lever, it's so much easier.
Brilliant.
So even if you just use your hand rather than your fingers, it's very, very
so
easy.
if you're sort of down on the table, you haven't got to even pick it up. You just brilliant.
Really good. And it fits in your hand very nicely because it's not a thin bottle. It's
very comfortable.
So we love them.
Yeah.
And the great thing is we're actually giving you these free of charge to go with the paints.
I'm thinking of spraying some of my little plants in the house for them. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, not with the paint though.
No, you could put water in, couldn't you? Not the paint. Although, could you? Could you spray the leaves?
You could, but it wouldn't do much good, would it?
I'm going to be putting flakes on everything.
We're getting silly now. My
boyfriend's going to wake up and there'll be flakes.
And you're thinking, okay, Kay, so why have you given us spray bottles to go with your paints?
That wasn't my next question.
Okay, so the reason being is that right at the beginning I said are concentrated. We don't put any water, no fillers, nothing in at all. Because if we did make our paint like normal artist quality paints, it'd be in a great big tub this big. Yeah. Okay? So that means that if there's no water, no fillers or anything, you can add water and you can spray it and get beautiful results with spraying it. And you still get the same colour quality.
Fantastic.
You still get that same colour of blue.
Fantastic.
Because we use an artist quality pigment in there.
Okay.
And you're thinking, well, why do I want to spray it? You get, it's really fashionable at the moment to get a splattered effect. So on leather, onto t-shirts, onto canvas, lots of different effects like that are very much in vogue onto fabric, so you can actually, and it's quite directional this as well, which is quite good.
I was going to say it's quite specific. Yeah. I've got a really quick. I'm so sorry. We've got so much to bring you. We have got more colour paints, but we're throwing those in. Just a quick question though. Could you? So hang on. So in this kit, we're going to bring them. We're going to. The 3 bottles, which is the ruby slippers in the red. I love these names. You know, you've really thought these. The Emerald City, which is Jaipur, where a lot of our gemstone strands come from. So you've got the Emerald City, you've got the ruby slippers, and then you've also got Snow White. Now you saw how quickly the flakes went, the Slim Jims went, everything that we've got today is flying out the door. I've only got 30 of these, and look. And they go
really?
Yeah, we've only got 30. That's all we've got. These will be sold out as well, and those sprays are brilliant.
They will.
I've got a really quick question. You know when you have your suitcase coming round, and everybody matches the suitcase, could I put a nice sort of, like a snowflake on my suitcase with this? Would it? Yeah, because then you know when you don't know which one's your suitcase?
Yes.
When it's going round the carousel, you dry, and then you have to tie on a thing, so your mum goes, put on something so you know it's your suitcase. Well, wouldn't it be fab if you could actually put like a flower?
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Things racing through my mind. I mean, I'm gonna decorate my suitcase. 4 left. Oh, 3 left. 2 left, nearly.
Nearly gone.
Sorry, it's nearly gone. Oh, I am having. I hope you are at home as well. I hope the enthusiasm, the genuine
passion,
unadulterated passion.
Fun, aren't we?
We're all sold in the studio. We're all just.
We're lucky, aren't we, to have a job that is such good fun.
Such fun.
Okay, so what I'm going to do for you next.
What we're doing next?
I'm going to.
Have we got time to do something else, by the way?
Can we keep going?
We've got about 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll be quick then.
Okay.
Right, I love this poinsettia stamp. Now, it's poinsettia, but it could be any flower.
We've got these coming up as well.
This would be amazing on leather. It would be amazing on canvas. It just so happened that I had a scrap of shrink plastic in my
and that's just the ink again, isn't it, love?
Yes, this is just the stays on, okay? And it just so happens that I think we may have some take flight stamps, but I'm not sure whether there's any left. But the poinsettia we definitely have got stock of.
Well, we've just put the poinsettia on the graphics for you, my lovelies. So we've got the poinsettia stamp, just very quickly, comes with 3 of the poinsettias on the stamp. And we're giving you a great deal again. So you've got 3 different sizes of the poinsettia. So obviously, we've all seen them, the lovely bright red poinsettia, always the plant that comes out at Christmas time. We've all pretty much got one on our dining room table, haven't we? £8.95 for that lovely stamp. And as Kay said, obviously once you bought the stamp, you don't need to replace it. This will last you. And again, if you're like me, you are thinking Christmas cards, poinsettia.
But do you know what? When you layer this up, if you paint it yellow or blue or any other colour, people don't see poinsettia. They just see a beautiful flower.
Good point.
And I've done it so that if you cut it out, you don't have to have the stamens on. You can cut the stamens off.
Okay.
But layered up looks absolutely fabulous.
Yeah. Are you just using a standard pair of everyday scissors?
I am, yes.
Okay,
just normal scissors and a little bit of shrink plastic, which we'll try and get on a future show. Okay. But I will do that because we're running out of time. I'm going to do this really, really quickly. Use a pair of scissors or a pair of tweezers just to hold it down. You're just going to heat it up.
And how long do you heat it for, roughly?
Well, until it's shrunk. I'll show you.
Ooh.
If you could get that off.
I'll do whatever you would like me to do.
Hold that for me.
Okay.
So you don't need a heat gun to do this. You can actually just put it on a baking tray and put it in the oven. Okay, and can you see how it shrinks up? And don't worry that it's actually curling. That's okay. That's not a problem. And use a pair of tweezers because obviously it's really hot.
Okay,
Okay, and it's gonna. You're thinking, oh, it's going wrong, Kate. It's going wrong. It's going wrong. Well, just be patient, and it'll sort itself out. Let me just.
This is utterly fascinating. Lots. Oh yeah, look.
And when it stops shrinking, that's when you know it's ready.
Could we make fridge magnets?
Oh yes.
We could, couldn't we?
What I love is, a pair of earrings. But I'm just going to show you using the flitter glue. Okay, so you put your Slim Jim over the top, and that flattens it.
But if you had the kit, you'd go for the smaller one, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to. I'm getting in the zone because I'm gonna buy all this.
Then a little bit of flitter glue.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, because we're running short on time, normally I'd leave that for 10 minutes because I've put quite a lot of glue on, and it's quite wet. And if you put the flake on when it's wet, it balls up.
Okay.
You see, and you get in a bit of a mess. So it needs to be tacky, not wet. Okay. But in order to speed that up, I'm just going to whack it with the heat gun.
Okay.
Just to speed that up.
Whack it with a heat gun. Technical term.
Whack it with a heat gun.
Whack it.
You don't have to use a heat gun, but that's just because I've put quite a lot of flitter glue on. Okay.
Now, I take it you need a specific heat gun as opposed to a hairdryer.
Yes, don't use a hairdryer because it hasn't got the enough heat.
Okay.
Okay. And which...
And you can't dry your hair.
Yeah.
If you're drying that.
Which flake should we use on this? Manchester tart. Bit of Manchester tart.
It's a Manchester tart.
On this. Okay.
That's gorgeous.
So we're just going to put a tiny little bit on the back.
And I like that because you just picked up all 3 colours, haven't you?
Yes. Yes. And I'm just pressing it on. Just making sure that all the flitter glue is completely covered. I'm doing this over the box so that all the bits fall in. And then just
using your
my little scoochie, everything's in the kit.
Yeah, so that was in the flitter, in the starter kit, wasn't it?
Close up.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that. Oh, I've got a bit on the front. Let me just dust that off. Isn't that beautiful?
That is beautiful.
And look, I did a little tiny.
Oh my goodness!
Isn't that gorgeous? Wouldn't those be lovely as a pair of earrings? Or
yeah, we haven't even sort of gone across to the
no, don't. Just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. All you need to do is you can put a hole in this, which I didn't because we were busy and I forgot. But you can put a hole in them before you shrink it, or you can actually drill holes in now.
And as you say, perfect pair of earrings.
Yes, pair of earrings, pendant, a string of those with chain across, bit of copper chain.
Brilliant. Oh, the brooches.
Yes.
Oh, desperate to be brooches, aren't they? Or hair slides. I mean, just. Oh,
Definitely.
Elizabeth has just finished it. Great to see Kay back again. I'm with
Hello,
you.
Elizabeth.
I'm with you, Elizabeth. Love the poinsettia stamp on the shrink plastic. Love Indigo Blu products. Keep them coming, please, Elizabeth.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a
Thank you.
convert.
Oh, that's lovely. So
and,
nice.
Catherine's just said, hi Zena, so good to see you back. Missed you. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad to be here. I feel like I'm home. It's lovely. You and Kay are making this a fascinating show, Catherine. Oh, well.
Oh, thank you.
It's this lady, but thank you. Very sweet of you.
Teamwork. Teamwork, isn't it?
Amazing. Well, the paints are going. We've got more. We've got loads more coming up in the second designer inspiration. We've got more stamps. We've got more lovely of the paints. We've even got some more flakes as well. Now, coming up as well after the break, obviously we've got another lovely demonstration with our lovely Kay, and we've got last of stock. We've talked about the fact that we're moving studio on Tuesday. We've only got today and tomorrow in this studio. It's been good to us, but it means rather than boxing everything up, we want to give you the deals instead of taking it with us. So we are going to go fast and furious after the break. Lots of deals and more fascinating inspiration from Kay.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello, my lovelies. Wasn't that brilliant? We've all just been saying in the break how much we've enjoyed it. So I hope you've enjoyed it. Judging by how many of those, the poinsettias and the flakes and the kits and everything, I think you're all, you're like me, you're all converted, aren't you? If you weren't already. Okay, now, as we said, well, my name's Zena, if you've just joined us. Hello. Yes, I haven't been here for a couple of weeks, and I'm having a field day being back. It's wonderful, and so thank you for your lovely comments as well, and all the messages coming in for our fantastic Kay as well. We'll be back with Kay in a little while. Lots more stamps, lots more flakes and paints and sprays to come back for you as well. But what we're about to bring you is, as we said, we are moving building in literally about 24 hours time. This is the penultimate show from this wonderful studio, and what we're going to do is bring you as many deals as we can, fast and furious. The prices are ridiculous because it's last of stock, so what we're going to want to try and do is sell everything out. We'll be honest, everything out because it's more cost effective for us. You get the fantastic deals, we haven't got to box it up and traipse it with us. So, enjoy. Okay, right then, so, now this is, I don't have many, okay, so I don't have many of these. These are my ultimate. Now I personally requested that we put these in for you because these are virtually irreplaceable. The reason being, the mine can only usually mine 3 months of the year. Last year was a very small yield for the miners, and this year they can still technically be mining, but they've actually closed the mine because the yield has been so poor this year. So this is virtually irreplaceable. Very, very difficult location to mine. Now this is 85 carats. Now let me tell you something else about this gemstone. I could wax lyrical about this gemstone until Christmas time. I really could for you, because it's the ultimate in my opinion. It's known as the $1 million emerald because an emerald would just give anything to be this colour. It is the most luxurious, deep, silky green, and it is natural. This is Mother Nature at her most extraordinary. And just to mention, if you ever see, let me just hold this out for you, if you ever manage to own, and wait till you see this in the day, half a carat of this gemstone, you are talking about extreme rarity. And yet Jewellery Maker has managed to source you can see the quality, it's right there in front of your eyes. You do not need me to tell you how amazing this is. But 85 carats in chrome dioxide is unheard of, and as I said, we really do not genuinely know, hand on heart, how long we will be in a position to be able to bring you chrome dioxide. So if you have been thinking, I know it's a considered purchase price because some of the prices we bring our strands at, but we're talking about extreme rarity, incredible quality of one of the rarest gemstones of the planet, and we do not know how long we will have chrome dioxide. So can I just say, on my favourite gemstone in the world, if you are dreaming of ever working with chrome dioxide, try and make it a reality sort of now, because there is a danger that you may not be able to get chrome dioxide in the future. So to be able to get 85 carats of chrome dioxide below £100 is an extraordinary feat. So Margaret and Surrey, let me congratulate you. No end. I really do commend you on managing to get one. This is, I'm so sorry, we are in single figures. We will not have, we don't know how, I feel like I'm worrying you, and it is a worrying time on chrome dioxide, I'm afraid. So I don't mean to sort of show any concern, but it is just, I think I find it heartbreaking because it's my favourite gemstone in the world. Also, because of its high refraction, it will deliver a brilliance that emerald just cannot deliver. So if you want the emerald look, but you want extreme rarity, you want incredible quality and one of the most luxurious gemstones of the world. What I would just say as well, now collectors are coming in understandably because you know the value of chrome diopside. In fact, I watched Superman last weekend. I did. I watched Superman for the first time in years. Obviously, other Cape Crusader heroes are available. I'm convinced the kryptonite they get out the box is chrome diopside. I studied it, had it on freeze frame. I wish I could speak to the director because I'm convinced it was chrome diopside because of that glow. If you want a glowing, out of this world, superhero green gemstone, it has to be chrome diopside. And if you do set this into jewellery, I would suggest a minimum of sterling silver or any of the precious metals, and I would urge you, for just 50 pence, call the call centre on 0800 644 655 and get a laminated authenticity gift card. Well done, Joyce, Margaret, Collector, Jan in Sussex, good luck, Margaret in the Channel Islands, good luck on those last 2 or 3. Well done. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Number 11, ooh! Oh, I don't have many of these. Oh, yes. Kay's just gone. Haven't you?
Did I have my tongue out?
Well, I didn't like to say.
Oh, lovely.
Look.
Oh.
No, we don't have many. When I say fast and furious, we're talking last of stock. This is such... Oh, my... No, if you've been watching our sister channels, Gems and Rocks, you will know the amazing quality of black spinel we've just received. And this is... from the parcel, 100 and what a neck. I tell you what, when you see the price of this as well, I would make a really big statement piece with this. I really, really would. This is 190 stunning, lustrous carats of I know. Oh, all
gorgeous.
of us in the studio just besotted, aren't we? Okay.
Yeah, that's lovely. That really does suit you, actually, doesn't it?
Do you know, I've got so much black spinel, okay? I'm the biggest fan of black spinel. I've got so much black spinel. Probably the most out of everything I've got in my jewellery box. It's amazing. If you want the black diamond look, it's even got the same crystal structure as a black diamond. It's got way more lustre and brilliance than a diamond can deliver. Way more lustre. I mean, look, everyone. Look at the facet work. Look at how when the light catches. Oh, now we should be $17.95. Already brilliant. But we're moving. Don't forget, we are moving studio. It's more cost effective for us to give you an amazing deal than it is to box it up and ship it over to the new location, the new studio. $14.95. Now again, just think about this. I'm going to give you a really quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20... Right, 24 there. I've got 3 left. Sorry, everybody. We're over-allocated. You've got to be... Zelen, hello, lovely. I met Zelen on one of our workshops. Lovely, lovely lady, yeah. But I can just say, these will all be gone. I'll tell you what we'll do, Helena. We've got one more strand, haven't we? Can we, because these have gone, haven't they? Should we do the other one now? Do you mind? Because I can see a whole list of collectors. Jackie, Collector Pamela, Collector Madeline, Natasha, Sue, Zelen, Sue. Don't want you to miss out. I don't. Now, ooh, these are... Okay, oh, these are lovely. Now, we've now got 150 carats. So if you did just miss out on that last strand, I did say this would be a bit fast and furious because this is last of stock. Now, if you did just miss out, this is the other strand that I've got. I don't think I've got any more, have I? No, this is the only one, so this is your last chance. This is 150 carats of natural, and I'm just natural black spinel. I'm just tilting it, look, so you can see all the lustre on those wonderful, wonderful facets. Now, how many of these have we got, Helena? I've got 17 available. Okay, 17. Lynette's got one, William's got one, Pamela's got one, Collector in Berkshire's got one, Lynette's come in, Kalisha's come in. These are going to sell out again. Amanda in Hampshire, well done. Florence, well done. Let's get that incredible. Let's leave the studio deal price for you. Boom. What? I know. This is the point where Cambridge is having a lovely time. You'd wish you were at home because you can get some amazing deals.
Oh, no, I'm thinking...
You have to ring Alfie. 2 left.
Yeah.
If you could see the list of people I got on my board: Jackie, Sandra, Dawn, Patricia, Jennifer, Jean, Vanda, Julie, Collector, Natasha, Madeline. 1 left. Gone. But can I just say, well done everybody. I don't think I've ever got to stress enough first come first serve today because we're so busy. Thank you. You know the deals we're doing, don't you? So let's race as many as we can. Multicoloured tourmaline, gosh, chrome diopside, multicoloured tourmaline, massive carat weights of black spinel. What a treat! I told you we were clearing the. We've never cleared the vault so much with moving building. I'll tell you. Now we've only got 9 of these, so this is the everlasting rainbow. Now, usually we bring you, well, occasionally we bring you nuggets of the rainbow, and this is the gemstone that myth and legend suggest that as it passed up through planet Earth, it actually passed over a rainbow, hence why it is this beautiful array of rainbow colours. Now, we don't usually see lovely rondelles, do we? And in this strand, I've got yellows, I've got greens, I've got lime greens, chrome diopside greens, emerald greens, I've got pinks, I've got purples. I'd like to just say thank you to Peter for just making me and Kay a cup of tea. Thank you very much, young man. Thank you, Peter. There you go. He's just made us a cup of tea. So lovely.
He's a love, isn't he?
He's lovely. So look at this.
He's got all red now.
Rondelles of multicoloured tourmaline, no less, and a lovely 37 carats. Oh, Zelen, well done, lovely girl. And Lynette, well done. And Pippa, well done. Got Cheryl in Maine. Oh, all the gangs here. And Sue in the West Midlands as well, well done. Now, $17.95 on 37 carats of multicoloured tourmaline is phenomenal. However, we have, if you've just joined us, we're moving. We're moving. We are moving. Now, what do you do when you move house? You have a clear out. I've just done it. I've just spent 6 months clearing my garage out. I've sold things on a well-known auction price, auction website. I've boxed up. I've done car boots. I've done everything. That's what we're doing today, effectively. $14.95 is unheard of on multicoloured tourmaline. So Kalpana and Pippa. Oh, there's only 4 left. And I've got William, I've got Jackie, I've got Cheryl, I've got Sue, I've got collectors, I've got people coming on the phone like Anne in Kent. We've only got 3 or 4 remaining. Ooh, oh, so excited I dropped it. I've got 3 left. This is Mother Nature at her most complex. She's had to, the chemical composition of a tourmaline is so complex. This is one of the most genius creations of Mother Nature. I've got 1 left, everybody. You're all after 1. 6 in baskets, and we've got 1 left. 1 left, I'm afraid. Well done, everybody. Okay, now of this next glorious strand, I've only got 3. Here we go. I did say it was last of stock, didn't I? Green, gorgeous jade. Let me just pop that on that hand for you to show you. Lovely, lovely jade. Beautiful. Now, you don't see jade very often, do you? Super, super rare on your jade. Highly, highly revered gemstone. It's you might know it as jade, but and jadeite, but super, super, super rare. Now, pure jadeite is actually white. So the highly sought after jadeite by collectors and gem connoisseurs is the green, which is exactly what we've got here. It can, and again, this can be in all sorts of colours. I mean, it can be pink, brown, lilac, red, blue, black, orange, yellow, but it is the green that we've got here that is the most affordable. So you pop jade into sterling silver. I mean, can you imagine a pair of earrings with these? And in fact, you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, you could make 3 pairs of earrings with this particular strand example I've got here. Lots of collectors coming in. I did say I've only got 3 or 4 of these. William's already got 1. There's a collector in Greater London coming in, a collector in Kent. We do not have much availability. All gone. Well done. I know, jade at that price. Do you see what I mean when we're saying we're going all out for you? Oh, now this parcel, let me just tell you now, if on apatite, if you want the most incredible neon apatite you've ever worked with, ever made jewellery with, this parcel is the most breathtaking of apatites. Look at this. Stunning neon apatite. We've never seen anything like this. It's the most phenomenal neon apatite. The glow, the saturation of colour is extraordinary. Look at these. Kay, have you ever...
Those are gorgeous.
Oh, they're fabulous.
And do you know, the lighting in here is fantastic, but
doesn't do them justice,
it doesn't do them justice at all, because looking at them live, they're incredible colour. They're a real teal, deep, rich, lagoon deep teal.
Yeah, just want to dive in, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
They are amazing, and it really is the most phenomenal parcel we've ever had the luxury of getting through the building, getting through the door. Look, I mean, just look, the glow is sensational. Now, how many of these have we got, Helena? Now, we've got 40 of them, but already, I mean, if I just, the list of people that have checked out already is huge. Shirley, Amanda, Collection, Carmarthenshire, we've got Colleen, Mandy, Claire, Marilyn, Sue's had 2, Catherine, Jackie, Karen, Alfiana, Sharon and Shirley. I've still got Sarah, Karen, Sheen, Cheryl, Natasha, Kate, Jackie, Pippa, Sandra. Now, for those of you that know your usual price on neon apatite, when we show you our We're Moving Day price, you'll be shocked. Gosh, I'm shocked. $13.95. Wow. $13.95. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Oh my word. Now, I've got some lovely pearls coming up. Imagine these as a spacer. Let me just give you a quick example, and I've got the most incredible rubies coming up. Look at these. Just give you an idea. You can put it with some white. Now, imagine the pearls, because of that lovely shimmer with the pearlescence look. You could put those. Now, let me show you even something more. Look at this. Look at these. Oh, look, imagine those with neon apatite spacers within. Look incredible, wouldn't it? Really lovely. Now, half the stock of the neon apatite has gone. And can I just say, I know it's very busy today, no doubt because we've got the wonderful Kay in and the fantastic Indigo products, but also as we are moving, because we're now doing this incredible sale, because we've got so much to move, we can't physically move it all. We've got to get as much out the door today and tomorrow just to save us having to transport it. It's much more cost effective to give the savings to you than pay it all in moving costs, as I'm sure you can imagine. So, Susan and Brian, good luck. Collection Yorkshire, good luck. Madeline, Angela, Satna, Cheryl, lots of you coming in as well, good luck. These will all sell out. Joanne, hello. Joanne or is it Joan? I never know with that spam, but I think it's Joanne. Hi, girls. I've scoffed my dinner. Oh, dinner. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got me in dinner mode now, Joanne. I've left the washing up for later. Good for you. Light your stuff. We did that last night. Can't miss a second of the show. Demos are fab. Kay and Zena, fab team. Love it.
Thank you so much.
Just a chick. I hope
you make a good team, though, don't we?
You know, I'm having a lovely time.
Yeah.
Kate, the first time I've met Kate today, and you know when you just have an instant rapport?
Yeah.
She's just lovely. She's got beautiful eyes. I did say that when I walked in. I said, you did. Is it your husband, Alfie?
Yes.
He did look at me a bit odd as if to say, you chatting my wife up? I went, no, I just said she's got nice eyes. Yeah, I've got lovely eyes.
Well, he sees them every day. I don't suppose that's special.
Oh, no, he gave a lovely nod behind your back. He went, he did. You didn't see that. I said, she's got lovely eyes.
Do you know, yesterday, we haven't celebrated, but it was we met 20 years ago yesterday.
Wow!
Were
you
believe
three?
It? I love you.
She gave me a free kick. I've got to be nice to her.
Yeah.
No, I'm only joking. Can I just say, Joanne, thank you for your lovely message. These are nearly all gone. There's a massive long list of collectors, and Madeline, Angela, there's Huina coming as well. Please be quick, because I do not want any of those neon apatites going back in the vault. They're too beautiful.
They are beautiful.
They're lovely,
They're
aren't
gorgeous,
they?
yeah.
Oh. Now, oh my word. You don't even need me to tell you what this is. You can't disguise this, confuse this gemstone with any other gemstone in the world, I don't believe. It's the wonderful, wonderful turquoise. Stunning. It's got this lovely sort of opaque, gorgeous sort of blue to green or greeny blue, whatever phrase you want. And it's this unique hue, and it's been prized as a gemstone for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Now, at the Tucson Trade Fair, one of the biggest gem trade fairs in the world, during the last couple of years, there's been a massive run on this. Now, there are certain countries that are making huge bids to buy up all the turquoise, and that means it will either A, drive the price up considerably, and or B, take all of the availability. So it is a case of you know, getting hold of turquoise while you can. It never goes out of style, never. And it will always stay beautiful. It will always excite you. And again, just think about the lovely kunzite nuggets that we had earlier, the lovely morganite nuggets. If you pop turquoise with those, or the lovely sunstone, the multicolour and the peach moonstone rather that we had earlier, this would look glorious. And again, imagine that with the neon apatite we've just done. Had a bit of sparkle to your turquoise. Look at that. Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Turquoise with neon apatite. Incredible. Now, we're very limited on this one. Okay, just to mention, very, very limited indeed. 60, oh, we've only got 5. Oh gosh, I didn't realise we were that limited. Again, a considered purchase, as with the chrome dioxide, but you're talking about high grade, high caliber, stunning turquoise. I'll actually pop it on the neckline for you to see it, because it gives you an instant tan, doesn't it? Look at these. Oh, the quality of our turquoise is second to none, without question. This is an incredible strand. And again, turquoise fetches and commands a very high price when it's made into jewellery. So the strands of turquoise prior to being set into jewellery are the most incredible value for money at $79.95. This is just superb. Kalpana, good luck. Oh no, not good luck. You've got them, well done. There's a collector in Kent coming to the mix. There's a Natasha in Angus. There's Sue in the West Midlands. Hello, lovely Sue. There's Huina. They will be all gone. We'll be popping over to Kay in a moment, so brace yourself, Kay, for our next designer inspiration. She must be concentrating. She's had her glasses on, haven't you?
Well, do you know, I was playing far too much, and I thought, oh, I better do something with that challenge. I haven't really started.
I was going to mention to you that the challenge was outstanding, but I didn't like to. I mean, the fact that I didn't give it to you in the first place, I thought it was a bit rich of me then to say we done anything with it.
I think you might be lucky if I finish anything today, just to let you know, just to give you the heads up.
We've been having such a lovely time with the indigo. I've only got 3 left. I'm so sorry. This is a first come, first served. Well done, everybody. Can I just say, whoever just get those last few turquoise, I've only got 3 left, is it? Yeah, 3 left. Good luck to everybody. And again, please feel free, have a look on the internet, have a look at, but please remember as well, when you're comparing like for like, our turquoise is exceptional quality. Exceptional. There are different variations of quality out there. So when you're comparing the prices, well, just again, 30-day money back guarantee. That's the great thing. So if you're not sure, 30-day money back. If it's not right for you, send it straight back. Okay. Right then, we're going to, I'm so excited. I've just said I'm having the most fantastic, I hope you are as well. I get the gauge that you are. I'm a convert to the Indigo Blu and everything. The opportunities and it's stimulated. I didn't realise I had this level of creativity within me. It has stimulated me beyond recognition.
It's lit a flame, a little spark.
You have lit the flame. Now, we've already bought you the blue paint, the blue acrylic paint. We've bought you the silver acrylic paint. We've had a few messages coming in saying, could you bring us a few more colours? We bought you the sprays with the other, there was the Emerald City, there was the ruby red, and there was the snow white. So we've bought you that as well, sold out. I've got 2 more here. Shall I just do these now? Yeah, okay. So they sold out previously. So what we've got here, just turn it around for you. There you can go. So we've got the Emerald City. The other one sold out. Oh, and Cinderella. Oh, do you know, I want to come and live in your house, Kay.
It is fun.
It seems like a lovely house where all this is created. And obviously, remember, all made in England, aren't they?
Yes.
They're all made in England, yes. So like my dad, buy British. Fairy Tale Chic, Emerald City. What a
I like that, Fairy Tale Chic.
Isn't it lovely? Fairy Tale Chic, Emerald City. And these are the metallics. Again, we were just talking about quality. Really, really, really high grade, lovely. And it's English Cottage Artists acrylic paint. Wonderful. Now, we don't have many of these either, do we? In fact, we did say last of stock on all of our availability here. So we've only got 48. Now, for both paints, we should be £6.95 each. So £6.95 each. But you've seen what we've been doing on everything today, including with Kay's blessing, the Indigo Blue. And we've taken another set. This is your tie. If you've never worked with your stamps, never worked with your Indigo Blue, this is your chance. £9.95. These are, now Kay I'm sure will back me up here, these are really outstanding savings today, and it's purely because we are moving studio.
Absolutely.
They go a long way, don't they, these paints?
They do, because they're concentrated. They don't have water or fillers in that normal craft paints do. They are an artist quality, so you only need a small amount. But it means that you can dilute them down with water as well. But you're getting a really, really high quality. And remember, they are a true fabric paint as well.
Yes, exactly.
Multi-surface, so they'll go on any surface, so wood, metal, glass, whatever.
It's incredible, incredible. Now, the paints have been, in fact, everything on the Indigo Blue has practically been selling out today, so grab them while you can. And again, you aren't limited. You aren't limited. You can take as many of these as you like. Okay? Well done. Just having a little look, so I've got, okay. Now, you've been loving the flakes, and you've seen, for me, I'd have as many of the different colour flakes as I possibly could, just to create all the different designs. Now, I've got Copper Kettle. Shall I show you these? I've got to show you these. Copper Kettle. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. So that's your Copper Kettle. Don't forget, as you've seen, if you've just joined us, most of the flakes have been selling out, all the mega flakes. And obviously, these are... I think pretty much everything we've bought you so far is sold out. We've now got the lovely Sheffield steel. Brilliant. Oh, it makes you think of the Full Monty, doesn't it? Other of that kind of film are available. won't mention what it's about if you've never watched it, but you'll think of Sheffield steel because it introduces, doesn't it, all about Sheffield. So we've got the shimmering spectacle here of your Copper Kettle and your lovely Sheffield steel. These are beautiful, gorgeous Christmas tones again, aren't they, Kay?
Absolutely beautiful.
Perfect.
That copper is so popular. It really is at the moment. It's so on trend, isn't it? But,
it's like a rose gold almost, isn't it?
It is really. Yeah. It very much is a rose gold colour, but it is real copper.
Oh, is it really?
It is real copper, yes, real sheet copper. We don't use any dyes or any chemical processes at all. They're actually, the colours that we get are through heat.
Oh,
you see,
wow.
so that's why, you know, you get, every pot is slightly different when with the variety ones, but with the copper, that is pure copper sheet, yes.
I can imagine coming to your house and all your quilts being filled with flakes.
It used to be, because we used to have the business at home, and we did, you know, work out of the garden shed.
I bet you do.
And it sort of spread to the kitchen and the
It's
dining
took
room
off, hasn't it?
and the lounge.
Big time.
We have actually moved out into units, and it's funny because I occasionally do find bits of flake in my hair, you know, in my socks, on the dog.
Yes, if you want the shimmering colours there, and as you've seen, we have been everything practically today has been a sellout. So thank you for your company, by the way. It is thanks to you. Let's crash them down for you. We'll crash them down to $8.95. As we said, as Kay was saying, when you take the lid off these, they literally explode like a jack-in-the-box. So you've got pop them in a nice sort of bigger tub to really make the most of them, because they just seem to expand. It's incredible. Well done. So good luck, everybody there. I'll tell you what I'll do, because we've got. I'll take these over with me in case we want it, because we've got a chariot of fire. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, I just walked into the table.
Excited
and
bunny.
I've got Lancashire rolls.
Lancashire rolls.
All my family are Yorkshire.
Well, we do
have Yorkshire on it.
We do have a Yorkshire Dales.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah.
As long as there's Lancashire and Yorkshire, we're all right. There's no argument then, is there?
Well, I'm from Lancashire and Alfie's from Yorkshire, so perfect match, you see.
Oh yeah.
Not the War of the Roses. We don't do any of that.
I don't get all that.
No.
Who cares where you're from? You know. Sorry.
400 years ago, maybe. But
well, yeah. Christmas tree. Right then, sorry. What we're doing next? Again? I am excited. I'd like to apologise to everybody watching today. I am the most excited I've ever been.
You are excited, bunny, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get
what we're
doing,
doing,
because we're trying to put loads of things in. Right. Okay. So stamping. I wanted things to stamp on. So obviously we've done bezels and stuff.
Yeah.
And
now you've been to the DIY shop, haven't you?
I've been to the DIY shop. Let me just check. No, there's no brand names on here. This is called penny washers. This pack cost me all of £1.
Oh,
a DIY shop. Oh. And I've got all of these washers to play with. And you're thinking, what on earth are you doing, Kay?
Kay, I trust you now. You've earned my trust.
Yes, so it's quite nice and heavyweight. Okay, so we're going to transform this into a pendant.
Oh, are we?
We are. We are indeed.
A wash. And how many did you get?
I don't know.
You got a fair few, didn't you?
Okay.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So
it's just a washer.
Yeah. Just
what colour is this? What we got?
Okay. So this is the purple Aladdin.
Oh,
nice. Absolutely gorgeous. It is. But they're all very luscious, and I've done all of these. I'm just going to bring in my palette there. There we go. So you can see. So I've. All of these metallics, as you can see, are absolutely delicious,
they're so rich, aren't
colours. They are. But if I take a little bit and put it over here
with your spatula that was in the kit,
which is in the kit,
it's all in the kit.
That's right. You can actually mix the colours. So what should we go? Let's mix it with a little bit of Snow White.
Snow White's. Oh, so we're having a bit of a marriage going on. A bit of Snow White and Aladdin. Well.
So just put a little bit of Snow White on there. And you can mix in a little bit of Aladdin, and you get the most delicious colours. Look at that!
Wow!
Gorgeous.
Oh yes, and that's lavender now, isn't it?
Lavender, isn't it?
That's the love child of Aladdin and Snow White. A lavender.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you can get. You can mix. That's why I've given you a Snow White. Okay. So you can mix the colours, but also if you
it's
actually
like your own unique special tint, isn't it?
Because the Cinderella and the Aladdin actually go together beautifully as well. You get really gorgeous colours. I'm using a tiny piece of fat foam. Let me just bring it into the centre a little bit. A little bit of fat foam, and I'm just
dabbing it on again.
And because I'm using foam, you actually get a really nice texture.
Like a texture, isn't there? Yeah.
Don't you? Rather than using a brush. If I used a brush, you get obviously lines and brush marks. So the idea of this is that you're getting a lovely texture. And I'm just going to turn it round and get a little bit of the Aladdin and put that over that side. There we go. So you get a sort of variegated look to it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Almost like a tie-dye sort of thing, almost, isn't it?
That's lovely. It's simple as that. Simple as that. I was rooting around in your drawers earlier because I love coming here because there's a set of drawers with findings and bits and bobs in. But you
what you meant then? I thought I didn't feel anything.
It's giggling away behind the camera.
Yeah, we're before the watershed. Okay. Oh, anyway, you were rooting around in the drawers and you found a lock, didn't you?
I did. I found a little bit.
Was it off my chastity belt?
Well, it looks like a pumpkin. Stop it. I'm trying to bring it back. It's Sunday afternoon.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Oh, that looks brilliant. Oh, look how easy that... Do you see? And that's the point. The whole point about it, how easily it is cleanable. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That it goes on any surface. Now, because we're making jewellery, I would always sort of recommend that you varnish it as well. Okay.
Yep.
And then that's going to give you
Keeps
a really
it protected
nice
and everything as well, doesn't it?
It does. Especially with these washes, they're made out of zinc, so you need to actually make sure that you varnish the back.
Okay.
Okay. So it's just good practice for any jewellery maker, really.
Okay.
Okay. So once we've done that, I'm just going to give that a bit of a blast to heat those up. Okay. To dry those off, I should say. And one thing I thought would be nice. Yeah. You've got some nice cabochons coming on.
Oh, we've got some amazing cabochons.
I'll show you this later.
Okay.
But this one.
Can I just show it quick?
Go on then.
Do you mind, or am I stealing your thunder?
No, go on.
Look, we made this. Kay made this earlier. Sorry, I'm stealing her thunder.
That's what I was playing around with. Instead of doing my challenge.
Oh,
I was too busy playing.
So we'll show you how to do that with the cabochon. What a brilliant idea. We've got some fab cabochons coming up.
But that cabochon, I'm just thinking
that's lapis lazuli. That's brilliant.
Could go in the middle there as well, couldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Like that. Yeah. So that's one option. But we're going to carry on.
Oh, sorry, I've got my head in then. Sorry.
Okay, let me just come in.
Did you see that? I was like,
Let me just come in again.
Sorry.
So just imagine that cabochon in the middle there. Yeah. Would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm in heaven.
Let me just carry on with this. Move that out of the way so you can...
Can I just mention one last thing? We've got... Do you mind, Helena, just while we're moving on to the next thing? Because the flakes, everybody's desperate for the flakes. Should we bring the last two colours?
Yeah, because...
is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because everybody's loving the flakes.
It's such a good price.
Yeah.
And
I think that's what people have realised.
Yeah.
So let's bring the last two, because we were talking about Lancashire Rose and Chariot of Fire. No, I've only got 33 of these, so you've seen how quick they're going.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is like a disco on the Lancashire Rose, isn't it?
It's all the reds. Oh, it's delicious. Really delicious.
Lovely.
See, look, that's a bigger pot.
Oh, wow.
Look at this one.
Look at that.
Look at that. Yum, 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 yum.
So that's your Chariot. Sorry, that's your Lancashire. Oh, look at... Oh, Chariot of Fire.
And that's a really nice, soft, buttery gold. It's not brassy, is it?
No.
And it's not false. It's just a
That's
really
a very classy
soft
gold, isn't it?
Yes.
That's classy. It should be called Vera.
Vera.
Yes. Definitely posh. Sorry to everybody. It's because I played a posh girl, played by Julie Walters in Stepping Out, and it's she's called Vera. So every time I think of somebody
she does
posh,
sound like that.
Vera.
Yes.
Yeah, and her husband's called Lionel. Terribly posh.
I absolutely love Julie Walters.
Brilliant. Oh, she's amazing. She's amazing. So those are the other. This is the last two pots of the Mega Flakes we've got today.
Is that all we've got left?
This is your last.
You've only got 33 pots left.
33, and that's it.
I don't think you have, because look at all those people that are buying them.
They've nearly all gone.
Sorry,
so Jazz, Janice.
But well done. Very well done.
The list is huge. I would read you all out, but as you can see, we've got to get back. The interest is obviously in our lovely Kay, but they will be sold out. So just to warn you, okay, my lovelies. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Oh, we've got a Christmas tree.
Yay! I love this Christmas tree, and it's not just for Christmas.
It's funky,
because
isn't it?
I love. Yeah, it's
all
called
circles.
Funnily enough, it's called Funky Circles tree.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, well guessed.
Oh, we've got these as well.
It'll be this one.
It'll be the one she's taking again. Do you know,
I've just got to admit that we came in this morning and we didn't actually know exactly what we were doing, because it was
not.
It was a case of we want to go back to basics, and I had quite a few organised, and then it's like, well, we're putting this on and we're going to do this, we're going to do that. I was like, oh, so excited.
Yeah, because I think that's the thing, you want the variety, don't you?
You do.
Yeah,
so because you were putting these, and I thought, I've got to use that as well.
Exactly.
I've got to use that because
no,
that's a
brilliant
lovely stamp.
So just before she uses it, our lovely Kay, if you do want the funky circle Christmas tree, the funky tree, this is the stamp again. So again, if you're thinking like me of making your Christmas decorations, making some lovely gift cards as well for the season ahead, then you can make the funky circles tree. We're about to use it. It's the stamp again, as you said, as Kay said, once you get these stamps, they are reusable, they are cleanable. You buy one, you don't need to replace it. So good luck. We'll give you a fantastic, that's where you should be. $8.95. That's where you should be. But we'll honour the last price that we've just done.
Really? Wow.
The last price it was seen at once before, so we have to honour that price. $6.95. Sorry, Kay. So this is the price that we've gone to before.
That is really good.
I know,
yeah,
that's a shocker.
Really good. Yeah.
And
the thing is, it's called Christmas tree, but I use this a lot because it's just a fantastic
funky circles
texture. So for the polymer clay guys out there, you will absolutely love this. It's really, really deep etched, and it's a fantastic pattern to work with.
Really good quality.
Yeah. So I'm going to use it now.
Okay.
But before I do, I've quickly just covered another of those metal embellishments. Like I wanted one of my bezels, but I've left it in the other room.
Okay.
And before it dries, you can actually take off, I'm hoping that it's not completely dried, with a baby wipe, just the top surface of the paint.
Oh, okay, I can see what you're doing, yeah.
And it just leaves you with a slightly distressed look. Maybe I should
just
have used
gonna
a
say,
more contrasting colour, then you could see it on the TV better. Okay, and then just rub that down a little bit. And then you get a nice sort of distressed
like a two-tone almost as well.
You do, because you've got the metallic sheen of that. So if your metalwork isn't the right colour for the gemstones that you're using, you can always paint it.
So again, you've got lots of options. It's just incredibly versatile.
Right, so that's the distressed version and that's the normal version. And here's our washer.
I like them both. Yeah.
And so what we're going to do is we're going to use our flitter glue again. Okay. Now it's really hot in the studio, as you can tell. It's started to dry out around the edges
I can
here.
see that.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
But it's still workable, it's still okay. If you actually need to put a bit more on, just put a tiny drop, okay? Don't use water, because that stops it from working.
Okay.
All right? So we're just going to go ahead.
And you put quite a bit of pressure on, don't you? Because that's where I was going wrong. I wasn't putting enough pressure on.
Just a little bit of pressure, but not too much that you can see all the white glue through. Now, which area should I use? Okay, so I'm having a look at this.
It's quite psychedelic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And then, I haven't dusted with my baby powder.
Well, I didn't like to say. You know.
Should have said, okay, well, messing up. Dust with your baby powder. Got quite a lot on there. Okay. And then go in with your flitter glue and flitter glue. So just press on there. Not too hard that you slide everywhere. Then just gently take that off.
Oh, yeah.
Put that straight into your cold water.
Kay's got a box of water, just a plastic tub of cold water on this table next to us, and as soon as she's used the stamp, put it straight into cold water.
So you can actually see where... There we go. So you can see the glue.
Yeah.
Okay. And just so that it's tacky.
Yep.
Now, I just want to make sure that it's just tacky, not wet, because normally I'd wait maybe a minute because it's metal, so it's a slick surface. So I would just recommend waiting a minute.
Oh, I wish you could smell the talcum.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Lovely.
And then we're going to just
look, all the pinks you've got in there as well.
Tiny.
Is this the Lancashire?
This is the Lancashire
Rose. The Lancashire Rose. That's what everybody's getting at the moment.
It's gorgeous. Look at those flecks of deep red.
Lovely pinks in there, and golds and oranges, and
it really is all.
So you're sort of picking out the different colours to give all the variations, aren't you? I've spotted that.
Because it's a small piece that we're working on.
You want the variety of colours, don't you? Yeah, I've got you.
But there again, you see, if you decided, I want mostly just the gold, you can just pick out those.
Or you could just buy the chariot and you've got the gold.
Done.
Yeah. You can
so I'm just pressing that on to make sure it's all covered, and then I'm going to use my scoochie.
Your scoochie.
Just to take off all the excess.
Oh, wow. That's brilliant. I can imagine those as earrings.
Oh, look at that. Let me put it there and then you can see it better.
Brilliant. Do you know what my producer just said in my ear? She went, that's awesome.
Can you actually see that? I don't think you see it as well as we can though. See whether they can get a
I don't think the camera's bringing that out anyway like it is in the studio.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's better.
That's a little bit better, isn't it? There we go. It's just
brilliant.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Would you seal that in with the slap it on?
Definitely.
Would you?
Yes. Or if you want a high
I'm
gloss,
learning.
use that. But well done, well done. So then you can actually use that in lots of different ways, as a pendant, as a large spacer, halfway round necklace. We could put a cabochon in the middle.
Yeah, just thinking, dangle it again, suspend it.
That's right.
Earrings.
And
that
these
could make
washers,
a big ring. Good ring.
It would, because these washers come in lots of different sizes.
Yeah.
I've got about 3 different sizes.
But a bit of wire wrap on that.
Wire wrap.
Get jammed wire on that with a bit of wire wrap in.
Really, really gorgeous,
Oh,
wasn't it?
yeah.
But that is really super easy and incredibly cheap to do.
Oh, yeah.
But it looks $1 million, doesn't it?
Doesn't
it looks
it?
so much better in the studio than it does on
fantastic.
the TV.
Well, that's the thing.
Actually.
We say that all the time about our strands and labradorites and things that don't come through, and it's nice to hear you sort of back us up saying that, because we sometimes make you think like we're saying it, but then we've got the 30-day money-back guarantee, so we're confident that you can find it out for yourselves.
I've noticed that also it is like the labradorites and the opals and
anything with an optical effect.
Yeah.
Fire
can't
fringes.
see it on the telly.
You're quite right.
At all.
Quite right.
So that's another little gem to go with.
Right, so just before we do that, what we'll do is give everybody a few more colours, because what we're doing is you're racing through the availability today, and we understand because we're giving you these amazing deals today while we've got the lovely Kay in the studio. So, as Kay said, the bottles are brilliant. We're literally throwing in the spray bottles, literally free of charge, and they're wonderful. They're lockable as well. So you get the 3 paints. And what we've got in the 3 paint are Once Upon a Time. Let me turn them around so you can definitely... Oh, hang on a second. Let me make sure you've got the labels. Just twisting them around. There we go. So you've got Aladdin, which is what our Kay's just used. You've got Cinderella in the lovely pink, and you've got Sleeping Beauty. So you've got... If I just separate those so you can see the blue and the purple a bit easier. Okay, just because they seem to be the same, but you've got the really vivid Sleeping Beauty, you've got the lovely Cinderella there, all metallic, and you've got the Aladdin. So all 3 colours, and the 3 lockable spray paint jars, sprays as well. Let's give you an amazing deal. Amazing deal today in honour of having this lovely lady in the studio, lovely Kay.
Wow.
$19.95 for all 3.
Those are really gorgeous, popular colours as well.
Gosh.
But that's why we've done them. That's why we've done them for you. But you'll love them.
Beautiful.
When I launched these, I tell this story all the time. When I launched these, I said to people, listen, you've just got to try them.
Yeah.
Just try them.
You can see them instantly.
I'll put my personal guarantee on them. If you really don't like them, send them back to me.
I can't imagine it.
And I haven't had anybody send them back.
Oh, well, gosh,
do.
wow.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There you go. Now, we just had a customer come in, anonymous, say, can you stamp on polymer, add flakes, then bake? Well, that's a good question.
Stamp on polymer, add flakes, then bake. Now, the flake is affected by heats, but normally about 130 degrees. It shouldn't be. But what I tend to do is, I'm going to show you. That's a really good question, because I'm about to go and show you some polymer clay. But we've actually put it on afterwards.
So what you could do, bake it first and then put it on afterwards, or what you could do, because it's a sorry, I don't know who you were, but also if you're saying that it's about that sort of heat, you could try doing it under 130 degrees and try it and give it a try, because at the prices we've done today as well, you could risk one design.
Because you see, aluminium will withstand a higher heat than copper. So what we tend to do is, if you are going to put it in an oven, or you always seal it. So you can trap it between translucent as well, so you can do that. But I would just say, do you know what? Experiment.
Exactly.
Do a small piece. Experiment with it, and it would be really great to hear your findings.
I was just going to ask. You know,
absolutely. Come back to us and say, listen, I tried this Kay and it doesn't work, and then I'll be able to go, don't do this.
Then you can say, no, I wouldn't. I hope that helps a little bit.
I hope so.
And Jeffy in Dublin, hi Kay, fabulous designs. I missed out the slap it on. Is there anything else I can use instead of the... Oh, sorry, we didn't have many of those, did we? Is there anything else?
No, we didn't.
you can use?
It depends what you're using it for, but it's a sealant. You can use like what's called a matte medium.
Okay.
So you can get that from art shops.
Okay,
so
there
you're
is
looking for
alternatives.
matte medium.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Great.
Right.
Okay.
Or a varnish.
Or a varnish. So the answer is yes.
It depends what you're using it for.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, right, so I thought I'd show you just some pieces that I've actually put the gilding flake onto, just like we were doing with the metal there. So these are using just odd bits of metal work. Let me see these. There we go. Back of fob watches. And I've used resin to fill these with.
Oh, it's fascinating.
And then this one is built up with resin, and you can see the flake inside as well.
Yeah. Gosh.
And I've just got some earrings here as well.
Incredible.
These are just literally a piece of flake. Stop that moving. There we go. A piece of flake trapped inside a bezel.
Oh, it's beautiful.
With resin. So just really, really simple. Very, very easy to do.
Oh, they lovely.
But it just adds such a different dimension to your work.
And do you know, this is what we're saying though. When I started the show today, if you were watching earlier, we said this is the show today to let your creativity absolutely run wild. And we weren't kidding, were we?
No, no.
The opportunities, the surfaces, the things you could create from your jewellery, and we were talking about all the surfaces going on to leather and key rings and shoes and necklaces, and putting it with cabochons and making your Christmas cards, making art, I mean, it's just
the possibilities are endless with it. And I know it's really, really full on, but I'm trying to just give you little tasters of little techniques, and I'm really hoping that you take some of these techniques and you use them in your artwork. And please Facebook us or email us and let us know how.
Well, I've got to make my first Christmas card, haven't I?
Yep, waiting for that. So here's a simple one that was done by, I've got two gorgeous pieces here that were done by our lovely Nikki Killinger, and this is just a domino, just a little game piece domino, and we've got the gilding flake stamped on there and just sealed in with a bit of resin.
Do you know, isn't it great if you've got a 21st, an 18th, somebody turning 40, or like somebody's, like if it's an anniversary, or... Yeah, gosh.
And then we've got the polymer clay. So we were talking about polymer clay. So Nikki did this on a show a few weeks ago, and I absolutely love this technique. And I think we do have back in stock the rose globe.
We've got the stamp, we've got it today.
That's right, the rose globe and the klimt baroque. And these stamps we actually...
Go on, I can get them.
Yeah. So these stamps we actually designed specially for Jewellery Maker. They're quite exclusive, and we haven't actually put the rubber backing on them. I think you'll find
they're
just
already here, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. So those two, that's lovely. So we designed these as texture plates, really lovely deep edged.
Should we show you the rose globe first? I looked at this earlier on. This is lovely.
I love this. Absolutely love it. Look how deep that is.
Didn't you make this specifically for Jewellery Maker?
Yes.
I thought you did.
Yes.
Ooh.
Because we were talking to like Nikki and Fiona, a lovely Fiona designer here, and some other people about using our stamps with polymer clay.
Yeah.
So I said, right, okay, let's make some exclusive texture plates, so you can still use them as stamps.
Yeah.
But we've designed them specifically to go with polymer clay, because if you notice, I've actually done the design almost like inside out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So when you actually press your polymer clay into it, you do get the proper relief. Yes.
These are lovely. All different sizes as well. We'll give you an amazing deal for you. As Keisha said, designed for Jewellery Maker, specifically for your polymer clay. So if you love your polymer clay, these would be perfect. And for your stamping, so they're versatile for both. Again, good luck with these, because we've gone to $8.95. These are steal deal prices for you. And just so that we can mention as well for you, this is the Klimt meets Baroque, isn't it?
So you've got those gorgeous squares, very, very Klimt inspired. I love Klimt.
Very Art Nouveau.
Very Art Nouveau.
Oh yes, very
absolutely.
Art Nouveau, lovely.
And of course those shapes with gilding flake look amazing.
Oh, I can imagine.
And then we've got the lovely Baroque, which is a very, very delicate pattern, and this really I had in mind like silver clay, copper clay, because it's so delicate. And on the back of Nikki's necklace, she's actually used that design.
Oh, she has.
And look how delicate that is. Isn't that beautiful?
Glorious.
And that's the back. That's the back of her pendant. It's really, really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, wow.
Very, very delicate. So those are those. So you get 2 for the price of 1 on those as well.
Wow, okay.
You get
So
2
Klimt
designs.
meets Baroque. Klimt was a person, obviously. Did a big, what do you class it as? Sort of paid homage to Ludwig van Beethoven, didn't he? Did a big.
He did.
Klimt,
he was also famous for his women as well, and he used a lot of gilding work on it. So gold and.
So we'll do this one for you. The Klimt meets Baroque, gorgeous, because you've got 2 different designs in one there as well. So that's fun. Really good. Again, great to have the 2 different designs in one stamp, because that's good cost, good value for money there actually. Let's do it again. £8.95. We'll do it again. Give you both designs for £8.95. Okay, my lovelies. So we've got the Aladdin again.
We've got the Aladdin. So what other colours would you like me to use? Would you like me to use some vodka martini?
Vodka martini.
Or a bit of gold or copper? What should I go for?
Or should we do some sits?
What do you want me to go for?
Gold. We'll have a gold. Can we have a gold?
Yeah. Gold?
What's the gold one called?
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger. Can I just say, my stepdad was Shirley Bassey's drummer for 14 years all over the world.
Who is that?
I know Shirley Bassey.
Really?
Yes, I do know her very well. In fact, when I was doing the garage out the other day, I had postcards from her from Auntie Shirley.
No way!
Yes, so I do know that song very well, I'd just like to say. If you're watching, hello Auntie Shirley.
Did you ever see her live in concert?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the one night, get this, we're at the Royal Albert Hall. I'll just tell you this, Royal Albert Hall.
She's not
Shirley Bassey is singing. And then Michael Aspel walked on. We knew she didn't. She had to go and do This Is Your Life. And my stepdad was on the stage. And I got to watch it. And I met Ernie Wise afterwards, as in Walker on. Oh, best day of my life. Anyway, sorry. Goldfinger. He's a man. A man with a mind.
That is a pretty good claim to fame, though, isn't it? You've got to admit, a very good claim to fame.
I just the fact that you've called it Goldfinger, it's brilliant.
Well, if you notice, there's Goldfinger, Miss Moneypenny, and Vodka Martini.
Where's Miss Moneypenny? Is that this one? Oh,
Moneypenny, penny, gold, copper.
Like it.
Do you like that?
You've given this a bit of thought, haven't you, Kay?
Well, do you know what we do?
What do you do?
I come up with some names, and then I go out and buy a load of cake.
Oh.
And then on a Friday at 11 o'clock, we sit round the table at work and we go, right, it's okay, so what do you think about
Got
this
any
name?
jobs?
Do you want to think about this? And we go through all the possible names.
Brilliant. I think you should call one Zena.
Okay.
I do. I think you should
fab
Warrior
name,
Princess.
actually,
I think you should do
isn't
it. I think you should do it. I think you should do it.
I think it is a really, really fab name.
Oh, that Goldfinger's brilliant.
Isn't that lovely? I'm thinking, oh, let's just get a baby wipe because I actually love the green shining through.
Do you know, I hope you're all having such a lovely time. Oh, we're all having such a lovely time, aren't we?
It's like crafting round the kitchen table, isn't it? It's like a
having
friend
the best
coming round
time.
going, oh, will you show me this? Will you show? Oh, what about this? Oh, shall we play with that? Yeah, so I'm just going to take some off.
Okay.
Oh, look at that green and gold. Oh, I'm really pleased you told me to do gold now.
In fact, we'll bring the cold paint in actually for you. Yeah, the spray guns are really popular actually. So we'll give you these colours while our lovely Kay's doing that for you. So we'll give you the Goldfinger. Goldfinger. Sorry, I can't stop singing now. Vodka Martini. And you've got Goldfinger, Vodka Martini, and Miss Moneypenny. Yes, Miss Moneypenny. That's my only attempt to yes, Miss Moneypenny.
Better than I am.
Obviously, Sean Connery. Not Roger Moore. I can't do the eyebrow. Sorry, can't do the eyebrow.
Oh, Alfie can do the eyebrow.
Can you do the eyebrow? Do it.
I can't, but Alfie can.
I
No, I can't.
I'd love to be. If I could wish for one thing with a genie, one would be raise my eyebrow.
I'd love to be able to do that.
Sorry. Racing in on those, $19.95, and you get all 3 of those, and you get the spray, which are lockable. Ladies, it's so addictive. I need it all. Lou, I'm with you. I'm going to raid her.
Oh, bless.
Her boot.
Thank you, Lou.
Thank you, Lou. That's lovely. Bear in mind the hot metal acrylic paints, they got Goldfinger. Nearly gone, I'm afraid. Oh, this is Aladdin and Goldfinger.
Aladdin a bit gold. Maybe I should let it dry, but I quite like it sort of mixed in like that. And then I'm going to blast it, and then we're going to flitter glue it.
Oh,
so,
are we?
yeah, thanks very much to Nikki who made these for me. She was demonstrating this technique with our texture plates. And so I've stolen them and thought, come on, let's just
Thank you, Nikki, if you're watching.
Nikki K.
Nikki K, thank you, lovely.
She is a lovely.
Is she?
She is, yeah.
We like her.
Yeah. Good. She's very talented, but she's a nice person too. Really nice.
Have they sold out? Oh gosh, right. But we've got the paints without the spray guns. Okay, so just in case, while you're having a little dry, just in case you did miss out with the spray guns, we do have the paints on their own. So we've got the, oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you. I'm being passed things left. So we've got Miss Moneypenny, we've got Snow White, and we've got Goldfinger.
That's a different combination, isn't it?
It is. So not the same as we had before. But so we've got the Goldfinger, we've got the Miss Moneypenny, and we've got Snow White this time. So that's lovely. All three without the spray guns this time, but we're still going to do you an amazing deal. Okay, so if you've just missed out because they did sell out, let's get the price in for all three. Should be £20.85 for all three. But we're not stopping there. We're going to take them to an incredible, we're leaving the studio, amazing deal of ooh, good saving.
Oh, very good. Very good. How did they manage that?
I don't quite know how we did manage that.
They are having a clear out, aren't they?
Well, this is the thing. We genuinely, it is more cost effective to us as a business, as a family-run business, to give the deals to you than it is to box them up. Because
I know that because my mum's just moved house, and you know, you can fill a skip, can't you?
Absolutely.
You know,
and you think you go to a car boot, you sell everything for way less than you paid for it. That's what we're doing today.
Yeah.
We're giving you a right cheeky deal. So good luck. Right then. So you've done your drying.
Do you know what? I was going to put flake on this, and I've changed my mind because it looks so good in the metallic without putting flake on.
I agree with you. Actually,
I would just leave it. So I've just taken a couple more pieces. This is with the
that's got the rose globe on it. Yeah, right.
And this is a nice blue one, and I had put flitter glue on. I thought, oh, I just love the blue there. Maybe I'll just put the tiniest hint of flitter glue on here. So now you can see, Zena, that I'm hardly touching this. So we'll see what happens. So you can feel that it's a little bit tacky, isn't it? Yeah.
Just a little tiny bit tacky.
Just a tiny touch. Okay, so what colour can I use then? Should I use Manchester Tart?
Manchester Tart. Can we make sure, can I make a personal request, by the way? I'm just asking my producer. Can we definitely bring the stamp with the music on it, please? Thank you. Just want to make sure we do the music stamp because I've got such a...
We can do that.
Thank you.
So again, I'm just pressing a bit of flake onto here, and I'm only putting a tiny bit on this one because I love the blue. Yeah. But I just think I've picked out some of the silver from Manchester Tart and a little bit of the gold.
But this is a great thing if you've got all the ones, because you've got all the mixed ones with the like the chocolate box and with the peacock and what was it, Lancashire, Manchester Tart. But then you've got the ones like the Chariot of Fire and the silver ones. You've got the ones that are just one colour as well. So rather than trying to pick them all out, if you've got all the different tubs, you've got all the options, haven't you?
That's right. But I just didn't have any of the colours that I wanted.
So you're
just going for that. Just.
Oh, you've gone all out on that one.
Oh, all out.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think let's just really cover the whole thing.
Yeah.
And
so you're using your scooch?
Back, using the scooch. I should be in the middle more, sorry. You should just tell me off.
Oh, those roses look lovely, don't they?
They do. So let me get rid of that. Right, so look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, lovely.
Just clean that up a little bit more. Is that beautiful? So these are the ones that I haven't put any flitter glue on. Look how bright that metallic is.
Gosh, yeah.
With a little bit of gold on the edge there.
Yeah, lovely.
And this is the one with the green underneath. I loved the green shining through.
Yep.
So I could have put a bit more on and really covered it in the gold, but I just loved the green. And then here are a couple that Nikki did a demonstration where she covered them in gilding flake and flitter glue. Now this one here is the script stamp that you've got on the show. So,
and that's the rose globe on the other one.
Yeah, and that's the rose globe. Sorry.
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So on polymer clay, it looks amazing.
So effective.
And what she's done here is she's actually covered the whole of the back.
Yeah.
So she hasn't got any pattern on this particular one. She's covered the whole back in Lancashire rose.
Gorgeous.
And she has got a little bit of pattern, so you can see it there. There we go.
Beautiful.
That beautiful.
They're just fantastic.
So and it's another way of, because the thing is, I don't know about you, but when you're doing polymer clay, you end up with a scraps ball that is almost like a muddy colour. Yeah. Because you've put scrap after scrap after scrap.
So then you can really utilise it.
I don't actually like the colour anymore, but you can utilise it by making your piece and then painting it with your metallic paints.
Absolutely.
Or putting your flitter flake on.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Excellent. Gosh. So. Oh, I know, it's so exciting, isn't it? Right, so how about I show you a few techniques for some packaging.
Oh yes, you did, didn't you?
How about that?
How about that, Indy? Let's
play.
Shall I just put your lid there, or do you want your slim Jew?
Yes,
I'm learning all this, you see.
Put my lid here.
So I'm tidying up for you here, aren't I?
Thank you so much, Zena, because have you noticed I'm a little bit messy?
No, you're actually very tidy.
Just a little bit.
You're very tidy.
We've made loads of lovely little things, haven't we?
Haven't we? That's the thing, though, it's so diverse. It's incredible. Have you had a thank you? Will somebody send for thank you in?
Oh no, really?
Somebody sent for thank you in. I don't know what they're thanking us for. They're probably thanking you.
I don't doubt you. I'll cover that up quickly because it had a name of
I was just going to say, it might be an idea if you just cover that quick.
Yeah, just cover that. But I don't know about you, but I'm a little bit of a hoarder. Just
oh, see, no, I'm quite the opposite. No. If I haven't used it in 6 months, it's gone.
Really?
And including my men.
That's a good one.
You're gone. Yeah, sorry, so you're a hoarder, so basically you use all the different things that you've got.
Well, I just think, oh, that's good. All these tags, I could, put them in a pot and then...
But if I get into this, which I absolutely will, I think then you'll start to think of things and think, oh, I'll have that, I'll keep that because it's usable.
That's it. When you start thinking about it, you think, oh, that would be quite useful for this project or that.
Yeah.
And so, there's a lot of girls out there, and boys, who sell their artwork, their jewellery at fairs. And I'm a big believer that if you give the right presentation, it will show off your work to the best ability. There's no point selling a beautiful emerald necklace wrapped up in newspaper, is there? You're not going to value it that much.
Yeah,
but if you
presentation.
That's it, 100%. Presentation. So
totally agree.
If you present it beautifully, then it's going to work so much more for you. Okay, so a few little tags. We'll put these together when they're all dry, and then I want to show you how you can very quickly and easily stamp onto just a plain paper bag. Okay, because again, if you've got you can buy gift bags and they can look fantastic, they can look great, but
you can make them personal.
You can save a lot of money if you buy just budget plain bags and then just stamp on them. And what you can do is in an evening you can do this all together with a friend or your kids, and you can just stamp a load. And we've done this at work where we've had an event on and we want to give a bag away for everybody. Is there a stamp that you want me to use? Actually,
the music one.
You want me to use the music one?
Yeah. Should we just, I'll tell you what we'll do before we pop it on. Can we, just before Kay uses it, you know what she's like, she'll be using it in 3 seconds.
I will.
Can we just show you the music the sheet music stamp, because I know there's a lot of people been texting in about this, and this is the one I would want to get if I was at home. This is the music stamps. If you love your music, and I know obviously a lot of people do out there, you've got a lovely, and it is a piece of sheet music there. Well, you know we're really looking after you on the price of stamps today. So this is the sheet music. They look amazing. I've only got 26 of them, so I just wanted it's last of stock I'm available, I'm afraid. So an A6 in size, I've not mentioned that, but it's an A6, English made stamp, and we've gone with the sheet music to just £8.95. So we'll show you this in motion now, shall we? In usage. There you go, lovely girl.
Lovely, thank you.
Good luck. Not many left, I'm afraid.
Right, so again, cling to your Slim Jim and use our flitter glue.
Flitter glue.
Okay. And it's still, gosh, it is warm in the studio, but it's still going strong. There we go, nicely covered. And then we'll just do down the centre, I think, of the tag.
And we'll put the flitter glue kit just at the bottom at £14.95. That was with the scooch. It was with the foam. It was with the spatula. It was with the mega flakes in the silver, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. And it had got spatula. It got the glue. Have I thought of everything?
Spatula glue, fat foam, instructions, the box. Yes, well done.
Yeah,
remembered everything.
Okay, just for £14.95. Incredible.
So again, I've flitter glued it, and I've put just a tiny little bit of the gilding flake on.
Can I take that one out?
Of course, thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, sorry. So we
all right. Yeah. And then just with your scoochy. I should do this on a flat surface really, but I'll clean it up in a minute.
Gosh,
just
they look
take that out of the way, and I'll finish that off in a minute. Let me just get rid of that, and then just little circular movements. And the reason why I've gilded this is these lines are so incredibly fine.
They're
you
so
would
detailed,
not
aren't they?
believe it. Do you see how big my fingernail is compared to those lines?
Yeah.
They're really, really beautifully detailed there. You can see that. Let me turn that round the right way. There we go.
Wow.
How detailed is that? That beautiful.
Stunning.
And then just with a bit of a tag on there.
It's melodic.
And we're going to put that on the bag in a minute.
Personalised tags.
Personalised tags.
Oh.
Right, and then we're going to get the bag, and if we use, what should we use, the large snowflake, anything else? Let's use it.
Oh!
Yeah. Or the script, have we done the script yet? Oh, we have used the script. We'll use the large snowflake, because that's generic, isn't it? It'll go for anything, actually.
We've got a heart and a flower that haven't been used yet, I think, haven't we?
So, we'll go with this for now.
Okay.
And then we'll use those in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay, so what you can do is your large snowflake on here, a little bit of flitter glue again. Now remember, we started off with just a teaspoon on there for the day.
And it's lasted, I mean, a few hours already, hasn't it?
It has. It has. Okay, and you can actually stamp it with ink as well if you wanted to, but for quickness,
so you just put the pad back in the water so that everybody knows?
Yeah, so the stamp goes straight into cold water.
Straight into the water.
Straight into the water. And then what should we go for? Let's go for this one. Back to the gilding flake. This is
Royal Peacock. I like this one.
Yeah, and again, just a tiny touch. I've got sticky fingers, but never mind. I'm trying to rush now to get as many techniques in as possible till the end. So just a tiny bit. Let me move that out of the way. And give that.
It's just
really. Give that a rub.
Oh.
So you rub it with your fingers, and that makes sure that you've actually got a good seal between the flitter glue and the flake. There's my scoochie. There we go. Now, doesn't that look amazing? Glorious as a gift bag.
Yeah.
On the front with one of these. Is that dry yet? Not quite. Let me give that a blast. So a little tag on there.
Well, while you're doing that, we've got 2 more stamps to do, because I know everybody's loving this stamp. So we got, what have we got left? I'm some of them. So we've done those 2. What have we got? We've got definitely got a Christmas tree. I know that.
Oh, the Brock Christmas tree is lovely, and the map.
Oh, is it this one here? The heart and the
heart flourish.
Okay, the heart's lovely, very versatile. So I'll show you the heart first, just while you're blow drying.
Okay.
While she's heating the.
And I'll use it if you want.
Oh, I thought she might. So you got here the heart flourish. And is this the
peony?
The peony. I've got a peony in my garden.
That is lovely stamped. You can't see it too well there, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely. And you get both of these?
Yes, you do. And the heart flourish is absolutely superb in polymer clay as well.
Yeah, it's so much
really
Look at the detail in these stamps. They're so well made, aren't they?
Thank you.
And such deep etching as well.
We
They're
do
wonderful.
put a lot of effort into
absolutely
doing those.
Should be now. You are, just to confirm, you are getting both. I know £10.90 is incredible, but we're moving studio, aren't we? So we're looking after you today. We want, and I tell you what's proven. You realise the deals, haven't you? Because nearly everything is sold out today on the Indigo Blu. So thank you very much. £8.95 for both of them, the peony and the heart flourish. So good luck, everybody's. Oh gosh, Michaela, there's lots of people coming in. Jeanette, Jackie, Elfiena. Oh gosh, the border's lit up with the names coming in. So good luck. You've seen how quickly everything's selling out. So I would just urge speed if you want to make sure that you've got them.
Pass me
the. I'm sorry, I've walked.
I'll use that.
There you go. Oh, look at this. I mean, when I said the opportunities were endless. We've got
Wouldn't
tags.
it be lovely? You know, if you sold a beautiful statement piece of jewellery, you wrapped it in some lovely tissue paper, which you could have stamped as well, just with a bit of ink, wrapped it up and presented it to them in a bag like this, with your business card stuck to the back. You need your business card on the back. And present that to your customer. They're going to go home really happy, aren't they? So I'm just using some stays on ink.
Okay.
Again, this works very well onto acrylic paint, and then just a section of the heart, which is just a pattern on here. There we go. Oh, I hope you can see that, because it's purple on white on black.
Oh yeah, okay.
You see that? I'll do it on a blank piece, and then you can see the pattern properly, because you can't see that on TV terribly well. So let me just grab.
Are we okay time-wise, by the way?
Yeah, I am.
About 5-6 minutes, and I'm just so that you know, because I just stopped
Thank you, darling, because I am rushing a little bit, but there's so much I wanted to show you.
Just, that's the thing, that there is so many alternatives, aren't there?
So this piece of card I've already painted with some of my paints, and then again you could just stamp.
Oh, the heart's
the heart.
Oh,
I think
mind you, I'm a sucker for anything with a heart on. I'm an old romantic.
Yeah, me too.
Are you as well?
Me too.
Is Alfie a romantic?
He is. Do you know what? People think he's not that romantic, but he always buys me a piece of jewellery with a heart on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got some
nice.
lovely things that he's bought me over the years, and they've got hearts on. Charms and necklaces, and so I think he is a real romantic. He is.
See, my fella's lovely, he buys me lots of lovely gifts, but he's not a very good gift buyer, so it all goes back. Oh no, he admits it, bless him.
So this heart is beautiful, and the reason why I was doing loads is that you can quite easily just...
Sorry, I was just trying to look for something then, I do apologise.
You can just cut these out and make these into lovely tags, or stick them onto the top of your gift boxes, because we all buy the generic gift boxes to present our jewellery in. But if you actually just put that on the top, stick that on the lid, because it won't take. Sit in front of the TV at night, do a load of. Sorry, I'll turn it around.
Oh, it's lovely.
But it's great in polymer clay, that stamp. Really superb.
I bet.
Because all the detail of those swirls are really lovely.
It is so detailed though, and it is that flourish is the right word.
They are. Have I got time for just one more?
Yeah, you do that. What have we got to come? Oh, sorry. There's a matte stamp and a matte cleaner. Sorry, yeah, I don't know where it is. just see if we can find that for you. Sorry, that's why I was keep caught on camera looking a bit vacant, so I do apologise.
Whilst you're looking for that,
yeah, okay.
I can show everybody that I've done some poinsettias which we had on earlier, which you've already seen, and I've used the paints to do like an ombre effect, and then I've just stamped the poinsettia, and you can cut this out and use that. Just punch a hole in it and use that on your carrier bags as well, or just on your labels. Would look really lovely. And there, let me turn that round. So
the poinsettia is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
So that was just to show people, and then I'm just going to show you a really quick one. So flitter glue, scrap of card.
Yeah.
Okay. You just need to wipe
as opposed to stamp. Okay.
Or dab, whichever.
Oh, so it doesn't matter which?
No, not at all. And then you need to leave that for 10 minutes, just because you tend to put too much glue on there. And then you cover the whole thing in gilding flake and polish it as normal, and you end up with a full sheet. Okay. Now, once you've got your full sheet, you can then find inexpensive punches. Okay. And then you can use little inexpensive punches. Watch this butterfly fly, literally.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Little tiny butterflies, and these are great again to put onto a little tag.
Oh yeah.
Like so. Or I use them in jewellery and place them into bezels at the corner of the bezel and cover it with resin, and then that becomes very tough and secure, and then you can just add that to your bezels. So that's another little idea for you. Or you can use die cuts, you know, if you've got dies or anything like that. That's a lovely little idea.
That's just so many opportunities, so many. It's just so diverse. I've never seen anything like it. We finally found. Did you see the vacant look? So we've managed to find the easy peasy stamp cleaner that we were talking about. So what do you do with this then, Kaya? How do you use it?
Should I get my dirty stamp out then? My dirty rotten stamp.
Get your dirty stamp out, Kay.
Dirty stamp. Okay. So let me just dry it with a cloth, because you need to do it on dry stamps, and then I'm going to use an old toothbrush.
Okay. This is the matte background as well, isn't it? Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the matte background, isn't it? That's cool, isn't it?
That's beautiful. The detail on that is amazing. It looks nothing actually on the stamp, but when you stamp it, it looks fantastic. And it's actually of a real Coniston Water, Windermere. It's a very old original map.
Oh gosh, right, brilliant. So this is the matte background with the easy bit. Now we'll just quickly show you how to use this. We'll get you the price in as well. So for the stamp, that's brilliant. The stamp and the easy peasy cleaner. We're not stopping there. Woo! You want the cleaner, don't you?
I do. I'm going to use that for you.
So the stamp and the cleaner. So this is what you do with the cleaner. So if you've got your stamps today, this is what you do.
Okay, so we've got a very mucky stamp here, and I'll just do half of it so you can see. So I'm just going to put a little bit on the stamp. I'm just sort of pushing it round so that it just goes in all the grooves. And I would ideally leave that for a couple of minutes, and that starts to dissolve any glue or anything horrible on there, but it also dissolves all of your ink or moves your glitter. And then I use an old toothbrush, and the reason why I've got some kitchen roll next to it is so that it doesn't splash you on me, Zena.
That's a good.
Yeah,
thank you.
So I'm just catching all my splashes here with the toothbrush.
Oh gosh, it's coming off really easy. That's why is that why it's called easy peasy stamp cleaner?
Yes.
But like I said, anything that...
And you can see that old toothbrush is disgusting, and look at all the gunk that it brings
that just came straight off, didn't it?
And then, there we go. So it just looks like a brand new stamp, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
There you go.
Oh.
Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it very well on TV, can you?
It's so obvious. Just do that and you'll see. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that is easy peasy.
That's better, actually.
Yeah, I love the matte background, but it's one of those. I wish we'd used this earlier, actually, because this would have been nice to see.
Just to quickly stamp it out for you, and I'll show you a sample. I've got one in my box here.
And we've got time to just quickly put the map stamp on, just really quickly. Is that it?
In fact, I've already stamped it for you. Look, isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, I just want to show this because the detail.
The detail is
amazing.
amazing.
Look at this.
Is that the right way up? I don't know what it is. That beautiful.
Look at that. Well, gosh, that's
and it's
a
really
real
old.
proper.
I think it was something like 1790 actually. Let me bring it over that way. There we go. So you can see Coniston Water there.
Wonderful.
It was a very, very old map anyway.
So I love walking,
beautiful.
so I'm just thinking anybody that loves their walking and all that kind of thing as well, and just sheer history. Maps I think are fascinating. So you've got that there as well. Wonderful.
They are.
Wonderful.
And I don't know whether you remember, but a few weeks ago I took, this is on photocopy paper, and a few weeks ago I actually took some of this paper and stamped it out, and then I just pulled out long strips into a very, very long triangle, and then you roll it up.
Yeah.
And you create, let me just rip that a little bit more, then I've got a delicate edge on there. There we go. And you roll it up, it's come undone a little bit, but you'll get the idea in a minute. All the way. Tiny little bit of flitter glue.
Yeah.
On the end. And then you have your own paper bead.
Ah.
There we go.
Oh my word.
Let me just
I'm
grab.
just going to move in with you for a few weeks. Do you mind?
Give me a hand. There you are. You hold on to that. Whoops. It's come undone. Well, I grab this.
Can I just move in with you for a bit, Kay? Oh yeah.
So that's the matte background, and those I've just dipped. I've threaded a head pin through it, and I've dipped them into resin. But you don't have to dip them because they are quite versatile.
Wow.
You can use your slap-it-on, because the girls and boys who have brought the slap-it-on already, I'll get some glue on that.
Isn't that incredible? Oh.
There you
I mean,
go.
we've hardly touched on the jewellery aspect of
We
it, but
haven't.
look at that.
We haven't. We've just started, haven't we?
Oh gosh, that is brilliant.
But those are lovely, aren't they? And that's just one tiny little technique as well. And
Have you just popped a head pin through them?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
brilliant.
Because of course it's a roll, and Valerie Martin, who's done all this jewellery for me, she helped me out enormously because we, you know, I didn't have much time, and she made all this jewellery for me. She's said, "Oh, I've been making some paper beads as well." And she actually put a hole through horizontally, and threaded them that way.
Yeah.
So instead of them hanging down, they would actually be sideways on, like that.
Gosh, brilliant,
so, yeah.
Brilliant. God, well, I think it's safe to say
it's not often you're gobsmacked, is it? Actually, Zena.
I'm smitten, is what I am.
Oh,
I'm smitten.
Thank you.
I think that is the word. I'm smitten. Tell you what, give us a second. Let's go for a little cheeky break, just to sort of just to calm down a bit, I think, don't we? Amazing. But we've got 45 minutes left before the end of our little hosting few hours with you, and we've got some amazing. Let's literally give it away before we leave the studio. So we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring.
Good afternoon, welcome back to our Designer Inspiration Show with myself, Zena, as your lovely host, and our lovely, clearly incredibly popular, lovely Kay, who's been bringing us all the incredible Indigo Blu product. It's just, we've just all said in the break, all of the crew here today, producer, director, all of us, we've just said we're all smitten, that's it, we're all getting involved. It's, we're all it's suitably impressed, so well done to Kay. Okay, now, as we know, if you have just joined us and you don't know, we're moving studio on Tuesday. So, rather than boxing it all up, we've boxed a lot up, there's still a lot to get through. We thought, right, I tell you what, let's give a lot of deals on last of stock, so that all the locations in the vault, or a considerable number of them, are emptied. We don't have to box them up, we don't have to take them to the new studio, we give you the saving instead. Much more cost effective for us, and our loss is your gain. So make the most of the next 45 minutes. Now I've got a labradorite cabochon. I know. Oh, what a treat. Don't forget as well, when we show you the cabochon, oh, the blue is, but don't forget the colour doesn't come through in the studio. So, not sure if I'm going to be, I'll see if I can pick it up with some tweezers in a moment for you. Because just trying to show you the angular essence, if I can tilt it into the light. There we go, look, can you see it's the blue cut? There we go. That's what I wanted to, there we go. This is a glorious labradorite cabochon. It's the perfect size, 16 by 12 mil. But again, you can see all the lights, look, reflecting in the gemstone there. And that's what we're fighting against in the studio. But when you get it home and you don't have all those lights to compete with, you wait and see this labrador essence, this metallic shimmer of light. They're just stunning. 6 carats of labradorite in a single solitaire. Labradorite's lovely, isn't it? And if you've never seen labradorite, it's one of those gemstones. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at that shimmer of light. It's fascinating. Now, to give you a 6-carat cabochon of labradorite, of really top grade that we've got here with this, and as I look at it here, you can see the colour of my top here. This is the colour of blues coming through. It's incredible. It really is incredible. Just trying to show it you without all my fingers and thumbs, but there we go. Do you see? Look, it's all across the labradorite. It's beautifully cut labradorite in this cabochon. 6 carats. Oh, now this, we're giving away. We are giving it away. This is last of stock. That's the only reason we're doing this today, and because we're moving studio. Last of availability. 6 carats of luscious, fascinating labradorite. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, not only, now normally I'd read all the names, racing through onto the board. But what I think we'll do is, rather than read everybody, if that's okay with you, I'll get you as many deals as I can, because when you've got the opportunities like you've got today, then I don't want you to miss out. Oh, got amber nuggets. Oh, right, okay. Look, we've had some fantastic strands of amber recently on Jewellery Maker, haven't we? So if you'd like some corresponding amber, I've got one opportunity for you. Cognac amber nuggets. I've never seen cognac amber nuggets, and get my words out, get my teeth in. Cognac amber is the most sought after of the ambers by the gem connoisseurs, by the real sort of gem collectors, shall we say. Wonderful amber. And when you think about how rare this is, and the fact that it's between 50 million and 220 million years of our history locked away because of that ancient resin from the, I mean, it's taken millions, hundreds of millions of years. It's just incredible. So 50 million to 220 million, isn't that? I've got to show you one thing. I'll try and fit these in. Mookite cubes with amber. What a perfect combination. Natural mookite with organic, stunning cognac amber nuggets. Lovely combo. We'll try and do that in a moment for you, actually. So cognac amber, this is a snapshot of planet Earth in this strand, and I think it's just such a privilege to be able to own amber. It really, really is. Unfortunately, the mine has been flooded since 2004, and that's about where 90% of the amber comes from, so it's very restricted in supply, I'm afraid. Cognac amber, this is a clearance as we're moving. That's $14.95, that's where we should be. But I have said, haven't I? Now, it's my family's business. We've made a decision. It's better for us to give you these deals today. It's more cost effective. Now, what we'd like to do, that way we're really keeping you happy, saves us all the toil and strife and aggravation of taking everything with us. So where we've just got a last few in each one, we are giving them away, in my opinion, with all due respect. For those of you that know your price of amber, this is a giveaway. This is a steal deal. This is cognac amber, the most sought after colour, and it's a good length strand, look. So it's a good amount of cognac amber there for you. Under £10 is a giveaway on amber. It's one of the few organic gemstones on this planet. Now, Dawn's got them, Leslie's got them, Sue in the West Midlands just need to check out, lovely. Caroline, and collectors coming in, $9.95. Phenomenal. Cognac amber. I'll tell you what we'll do. Caroline, well done on getting a couple of those. I've just shown you those with it's an incredible deal. I mean, if I could get it, amber under £10, it's a shocker. Now let me show you these. We've just shown you these. So if you manage to get the multicolour with the peach moonstone earlier, these would go great with those as well. Totally natural mookite. Totally natural. I'm just trying to show this on an edge so you can see these lovely, look at those lovely cubes, and they're corner drilled, so they'll look fascinating on, won't they? And all these lovely colours, look, can you see you've got almost the perfect autumnal strand, haven't we? You've got yellows, you've got mustards, you've got brick reds, you've got chocolates, you've got caramels, honey tones. They're wonderful, and they go great with the amber, wouldn't they? And when you think this is from one place in the world, in the Mooka Creek in Australia, sponsor, the only place, and they're all natural, all those colours, one natural gemstone. Fabulous. They're so warm, they're so rich, they're so autumnal. And we're just about to be in autumn here in the UK, aren't we? We are in September, we're venturing into autumn. That's got a bit cold. I had the heating on yesterday. I did. Let's do a naughty collector in Norfolk. You've got two. You've got two. Deborah, Sandra, Dawn. Hang on. Can I just brace yourselves, everybody? Okay. My producer just said in my ear, this is $6.95 is the naughtiest price we're supposed to go to, isn't it? She just said that's my should be price. Are you sure? Okay. We said we're moving. We're moving. There's not a manager in the building. We're moving studio. Oh. Sorry, we've just gone to $4.95. Race and get these, you lucky things. Natural, stunning mookaite. Can I just quickly show you on the neckline? It's brilliant. Have you seen the price we've gone to, Kay?
What's that?
$4.95.
No way.
I know. Yes, way.
That's ridiculous.
I agree.
Good grief. What can you get for a £5 today? Not much.
I was going to say, I'm not being rude. I had my nails done yesterday. Thank you, Kirsten. And I gave her a £5 tip. I gave her a £5 tip. I could have given a whole strand of natural mookaite, couldn't I?
Good.
I could have said, there you go. You can't buy a glass of wine in our local pub for £5. You can't. I bought 2 bunches of flowers, freesias, yesterday, and they were more than that. And they'll be gone in a week. Incredible. Understandably, I think we'll sell out of those because everybody's having 2. Oh, now, I think treat of the day is about to come your way. Chrysocolla. Now, you might think cabochons, no less. Now, you may know Cleopatra for wearing her emeralds, but it's actually Chrysocolla as well that she was known for wearing. And Chrysocolla, if you've never heard of this gemstone, it's so rare, it's so sought after, and I must say it looks especially stunning when it's set into silver. So I will tell you that right now. If you've got any of our lovely silver coloured wire or the sterling silver wire, it looks amazing. And it's sought after by avid gem enthusiasts, it really is. And it's especially prized for this lovely array of gorgeous colours and unique, sort of almost, if I hold this one up for you, multicoloured patterns. Do you see, look? It's incredibly fascinating. And now let me mention as well, this belongs to a small group of copper-bearing gemstones, which also include turquoise, sunstone, and Paraiba tourmaline. Chrysocolla. Unbelievable gemstone. It's alluring. It's got these, and again, let me just show you the variations of colours, because you've got sort of almost the Paraiba greens, and then these intoxicating, rich, deep, vivid blues. It's got this sort of green cyan, and that's all because of the copper. Now, what we promise you is 250 carats. Now, in the example that we just showed you in the picture there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the studio here, I've got 4, so it all depends which parcel you receive, but you will get 250 carats. It's got a lovely vitreous lustre, and it's completely natural. Now, I'm about to do a deal of the day on 250 carats of the Cleopatra, and again, should be price. Should be. Did I hear should? I'd have to check. I'm going to balance how it would look with the pendant. We've just come down. What were we at? $27.95. Were we just at $27.95? And we've just given you an £8 saving on rare, collectible Chrysocolla. Every single one is unique. Every single one is natural. And it's got these incredible sort of copper-bearing within. So you think of the Paraiba tourmaline and, as I said, the turquoise, the sunstone. It's a fascinating gemstone. Really, really, really is. Lots of collectors coming in. We thought you would. Joanna, good luck. Oh, no, Joanna, not good luck. You've got them. Well done. Denise, Natasha, collectors coming in as well. Rare, rare, rare Chrysocolla. Can you imagine if Cleopatra could come back now, though, as well, and see her very her beloved emerald and Chrysocolla the way it's cut today? You know, she loved it before. These incredible modern-day techniques of cutting brings the gemstone to life. So, it'd be lovely for her to be able to visit and come back, wouldn't it? Right then, lots of deals. Got half an hour. How are you getting on with your challenge, Kay?
Challenge? Right.
Have you started? Be honest.
Okay. Yes, I have.
Okay.
Just.
Okay, that's okay. You've got 15 minutes.
Oh, goodness.
How long's she got? She's got 15, 20 minutes. 20 minutes we'll give you.
Okay.
We have kept her busy, to be fair. Yeah.
Taken me all this time to tidy up.
Yeah, we did get a lot out, didn't we? Well, Oh, I'm going to get all these pearls over here as well. We've got, let me show you these, fabulous colour. In fact, put these with your Chrysocolla. Oh, yes. Teal Baroque pearls. I've got to do it. If they're not Baroque, don't fix them. That's a rubbish joke. It still makes me laugh. Look at the colour. You know those, look at these that we've got. I'll keep showing these. So can we do these, Helena, for definite? Yeah, we'll do those next. Look at these. I mean, we think of pearls and then we don't think of, look at these. Look at these. I'll just show you the teal first and then I'll bring you the other colour in a moment. Teal Baroque pearls about to be given away. Most stunning colour. Now, in fact, you know, this makes you think of the very famous film that came out last Christmas, doesn't it? And we are literally, at the price you're about to see, we're about to let them go, let them go, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We have just let them go. We've just let them go for $7.95. Can I put them on the neckline? Have we got time? We're not going again, are we? Oh no, that's not right. That's not right. I know we don't want to take them with us, but give them away? $5.95 for teal Baroque shaped culture. Rachel in Yorkshire, you're quite sensible. You've just treated yourself to two. I would. Aren't they lovely? Good long strand as well. Rachel's got two, Amanda's got them, Collector in Norfolk's got them, Deborah's thinking about checking them out, Sylvia's thinking about checking them out, Adrena's just come in as well. Congratulations, $5.95. Oh my word, what a deal. What a deal. Can we do them now? Right, we'll do them now for you. Because I've been showing these most of the show because they just keep catching my eye. They're perfect for Christmas time, aren't they? They really, really are. And I know a lot of you, I know we keep mentioning the Christmas word, but there's a lot of you creating jewellery now for your Christmas stands. So we know you're already busy. So we thought we'd give you the chance to own Mulberry big 10x9mm culture potato pearls. Mulberry coloured, aren't they? Fabulous, Kay. Do you like those?
Those are gorgeous.
They are, aren't they?
Colour, aren't they? Absolutely lovely.
And fantastic.
Really rich.
Yeah.
Such a saturated colour, aren't they?
And let me show you how striking they would be with some white. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Oh, the white are gorgeous.
Fabulous.
Those are lovely.
So Mulberry big pearls. Now when I say big pearl, look at it. Don't even need a close-up, do we? Look at the size of those. Very dramatic. Lovely Mulberry culture potato pearls. Again, for those of you just joining us, we are bringing you as many giveaway deals as we can because we're moving studio in 24 hours, literally. Just got tomorrow's show in the studio. This is our penultimate show in this lovely studio. It's been very good to us. So to save us boxing everything up and taking it with us, we're literally giving it away to you today. So Mulberry colour, big, look at the size, 9x10mm. So should be $19.95. They're big pearls, aren't they? Big pearls. But today, $19.95, and we've just saved you £7. Tell you what we'll do. I'll give you a really quick count because I think you need to understand the full incredible giveaway price of this. The value is incredible. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. I've got 42 pearls on this strand. These will go a long way. $12.95 on this size pearl in this glorious mulberry colour is incredible. Karen knows, she's bought two. There's collectors in Norfolk, Kent, there's Carol in Pembrokeshire, there's Shirley, there's Yvonne, Brenda, there's two Yvonnes actually, Greater London, Somerset, Jacqueline. These are last of stock though, so it is first come, first served. Fabulous, aren't they? I've been looking at these all afternoon. They're just captivating. And as our lovely Kay quite rightfully said, guest designer, the colours in the studio, the lights do a great job, but they are never, ever a true stand-in for natural daylight or your own very eyes. So just benefit from that 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay. Right then, what should we do next? Haven't done any fluorite, have we? The rainbow fluorites. Big rounds again, and they are brilliantly faceted. Look, oh, look at the amount of facets on here. Look at them. Look, it's almost that golf ball effect of facets, isn't it? Look at them, they're fascinating. I mean, when I tell you that they're 12mm rounds, that gives you some idea how we managed to get to 410 carats in one strand. 410 carats. And the fluorite, what you've got with fluorite is this lovely variation, and every strand will be different because they're fascinating. It's all about the different variation of colours. And you've got lots of, and for those of you that love your purple fluorites, there's lots of purples in this one, aren't there? You've got some yellows, you've got some pastel greens, you've got some, and I love it when we've got the clears with the purple in, because they look two-toned, don't they? Look, fascinating fluorite. And they're natural. They are, and the facet work. Because we've been in business for so long, obviously our parent company's been in the jewellery trade for 12 years and over now. We work with some of the most talented lapidarists in the world, and you are benefiting from that in the Jewellery Maker strands. You really, really are. Wonderful. And the cut that brings out the colour in the gemstones is so integral to the value of the gemstone. It really is. Karen Lynn, collectors coming in, 410 carats. You wait till you see the price on the fluorite. Should be price is... what? Oh, now come on. That's your should be price, everyone. Look at the size. We're not stopping at $7.95. It's giveaway. It's We're Leaving the Studio discount deal. Super Saver Sunday. $5.95 for 410 carats of genuine gemstones.
Wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Can you see why we giggle?
They're gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They really are lovely.
It's a lot of people's favourite gemstone fluorite. Every strand will be unique. It's just fascinating. Fascinating.
Yeah, those are gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I like those.
Yeah. Carola, I love your name, Carola. Carola, Amanda, Karen, collectors in Greater London. We've got Carol, Angela, Kathy, Catherine, Rosalind, Dawn, Lynn, Yvonne. Good luck, my lovelies. Great deal. Not just a great deal, amazing deal. Just imagine, we've all got to walk out of this building this week. We've all got to be carrying boxes. We're all loading up lorries and everything, moving it off. So rather than we've all decided, there's no management in today. We said, you know what? Nah. We had a big family meeting and we said, no, it's much more cost effective to us as a business to give you amazing deals. It really is, because it's very costly to move everything, as you can understand. So, well done everybody, $5.95, what a great deal.
Yeah,
incredible.
They've done well with that, haven't they?
Incredible
Really well.
deal. Now, a little bit earlier on, if you were watching our wonderful demonstrations from Kay on the Indigo Blu, she actually suspended a lapis lazuli pear drop. So what we're going to do is give you the option to own, the opportunity to own 3 lapis lazuli. Now normally we say it's the carat weight, don't we? But we're actually confirming we will be sending you 3. And if you like your rich colours, and if you've managed to get in those acrylic paints, you managed to get the, was it Sleeping Beauty in the blue? It was, wasn't it? If you managed to get in the Indigo Blue, the acrylic paint, these would go beautifully, wouldn't they, with the Sleeping Beauty?
They would, yes.
50 carats of lapis lazuli. I've just been talking about Egypt, haven't we?
Yeah.
And Cleopatra. Well, lapis lazuli was really big in Egyptian times in jewellery. This and oh, what's it? Is it carnelian? Yeah, carnelian and lapis lazuli. You go to the Natural History Museum in London, and you go, because we all do. Where's the mummies? Let's go and have a look at the mummies. We all do it. I did it. First thing I did, but like, where's the mummies? But yeah, all the jewellery is lapis lazuli and carnelian. Everything in the museum.
Absolutely beautiful.
Fascinating. Such a historic gemstone. 50 carats. And the great thing with lapis lazuli as well, it goes with every precious metal. Pop this with, you know, silver, rose gold, yellow gold, any of the precious metals. But again, you've seen some of the lovely coloured wires. You've seen that lovely titanium blue wire that we've got, or the lovely chartreuse wire, the pinks, all the different colours of wires would beautifully wrap around these. In fact, on the pear drops, I'd make a fabulous ring. Pendant, obviously, but I'd go for a lovely ring.
I would.
Would you as well, Kay?
Yep.
Yeah. They're just so stunning against the skin,
they
aren't
are
they, lapis
gorgeous.
lazuli?
We bought our eldest daughter Rebecca a lapis lazuli necklace.
Yeah.
And it was an old one, very old one, but beautiful big beads. But I tell you, the price of that was.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, it was when it wasn't in fashion.
Yeah.
But we could, and she loves it. Absolutely loves it.
It's so
Beautiful,
unique.
but it's stunning. But it was a lot of money.
Yeah, it would be with lapis lazuli because it's so complex to mine. I mean, this can take weeks and weeks. You're talking 6 weeks to get to the mine on a donkey. Absolutely. Okay, let's give it. I tell you what, we promised you the best deals. We're moving on Tuesday. We're moving, so let's give this the lowest price ever that you've seen on these lapis lazuli. They're fascinating. So we should be £11.95. That's for, and we're talking about less than £4 each there. We're talking about £3.99 each for lapis lazuli and high grade, good quality, striking lapis lazuli. Hello, Avis in Kent. I always say hello like that because that was my mum's name, Avis. Belinda, Margaret, Carola, £7.95. £7.95 for 3 glorious lapis lazuli. That is an amazing deal. Amazing deal. Florence, Pippa, good luck. Carola, good luck as well. Francine, you've got the Molly in Belfast, good luck. We've never taken them to 75 ever. This is such an opportunity for you. Well done. Congratulations. Everybody's flying in for these. Adrina, Jacqueline, Molly, Calara, collectors coming in as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 50 carats. You will get 3 of them. Okay, definitely 3 lapis lazuli will come through to you, giving you a massive 50 carats. Incredible. What an amazing deal.
It's an incredible deal, that. Absolutely incredible. When you think you can get, you know, a couple of pendants and a ring out of that. Absolutely gorgeous.
A whole suite. But, you know, this is, when I say Super Saver Sunday, this is because we're moving studio. No other reason. We've got there's no point of boxing everything. We can't physically box everything up and take it. It's too much. So we've got to clear as many lines as we can. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. Sorry, Helena. What would you like me to do, lovely? Oh, now we've got a lovely stamp here. Oh, it's for Christmas. Oh, it's got a robin on it. Oh, this is. You could actually make your own Christmas wrapping paper as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. So, let me show you this. We have got on this wonderful stamp, we've got Merry Christmas, we've got some holly, look, you can see Merry Christmas there, lots of holly, we've got a sprig of mistletoe, liking that. We've got a lovely little robin, what's that one in the middle, Kay? I can't see it upside.
That's a Santa Claus. If you turn it the other way, and again, and again. There you go. Don't you have the laminate there?
Oh, yeah.
If you get the laminate, it'll show you a picture of it, the packaging. You got the packaging to go with it?
I've got the packaging.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Let me show you this. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? There you go. I didn't see that. Sorry,
and you
everybody.
just need to cut them out with a normal pair of scissors.
Yeah.
So that just round them.
So mistletoe, holly, Santa Claus, Merry Christmas, robin. That's gorgeous. Really lovely. Oh.
It's a really popular stamp set.
I bet it is.
Really popular.
And you've got the holly, you've got the Merry Christmas, you've got the Santa Claus, you've got the mistletoe, you've got the robin. 5 different designs there. What are they going to on this? Okay, so we should be $14.99. Let's give you over 30% saving. There you go. That's over 30% saving.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's incredible.
That's really good because there's what, about seven stamps on there.
Yeah. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 stamps on there.
Mistletoe, holly.
And they're really big.
Brilliant. They're huge.
Really
These
good.
are fantastic. And again, if you are going to make your own Christmas decorations, Christmas wrapping paper, Christmas jewellery, Christmas, cards, nice to have the variety, isn't it? 6 different stamps on there, brilliant. Sharon, Lynette, Avis, Michaela, Florence, Margaret, well done. There's Brenda, Alison, Francine, Natasha, Sharon in the Argyle. Good luck, my lovely. Good luck, everybody. Racing in for those. 9.95 instead of 14.99. That's brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, is this the Aladdin and the Ruby? Yes. Okay. Now we're just going to give you a chance now to get 2 more of the paints. I think these are our last ones today. These are gorgeous. The colours, and again, when I was stood next to Kay over there earlier doing the demonstrations, the colours just literally explode off the page, don't they?
They do. They pop. Really.
Oh, they do. They are eye-popping without doubt. So what we've got here is the ruby red. So you click your ruby red slippers and you get home, don't you? So just put the colours in front. There you go. So you've got ruby slippers in the lovely red and the glorious purple for the Aladdin. It's fantastic, really is. We've been really looking after you and giving you amazing savings on the paints today. These wonderful quality, stunning metallic paints from Indigo Blu. They're just wonderful to work with. And don't forget, they are usable on fabric, true fabric paints, aren't they, Kay?
Yes.
Very important to mention. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're multi-surface paints, aren't they, Kay?
They are, yes.
Simple as that.
Yeah, they're really specially made, and there's nothing really like them in the UK that are truly a fabric paint as well as being multi-surface.
Exactly, incredible, and it goes a long way. Okay, so let's look after you. So, £14.95. £14.95 is where we should be. But we've looked after you all afternoon, as you expect from Jewellery Maker. 33% saving again. Again. I know, wonderful. So the fabulous ruby red, fabulous purple of the Aladdin. You've seen how the Indigo Blu has been selling out all afternoon.
That's because the Indigo Blu fans know how much things are normally, and we do pride ourselves in really good quality as well. So they've done. Thank you guys for, helping out and clearing the decks.
Yeah, exactly.
But you won't regret it. You'll love them. You'll love them.
I'm smitten.
Yeah.
I'm just
You're hooked,
so.
aren't you?
I'm hooked.
You're definitely hooked. We've got you.
You can see in my face how genuine I am today.
Yeah, absolutely,
I am
totally genuine. Yeah.
Smitten.
Yeah.
Every break, I've kept going up to Kay saying, "Oh my goodness, I can't leave her alone. I bet she thinks, will you please go back over there? Leave me alone."
No,
that's why she's late on the challenge.
It's really nice to see, that you're enthusiastic and you really.
I think it's amazing.
You get it. Yeah.
I think it's the sheer variety of options. That's what I like. You're not restricted.
No.
It's just
you're only restricted by your imagination.
You just.
There you go.
I was going to say that. She beat me to it. Well done, everybody. They've been selling out all afternoon. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Oh, is it the lovely tiny peridots we do? So those of you that love your seed beads, your micro macrame, this would be perfection. If you like making your tree of life, this would be perfection. Or if you just adore peridot like I do in any single variety of shape and size. Now peridot, we're struggling to get hold of peridot at the moment actually. So grab it while you can is what I would say. 10 carats of fabulous peridot. Perfect peridot, 2mm round. So for those of you that love your macrame but you love your micro macrame, 2mm is the ideal, isn't it? And it's this juicy, when you have a fresh flower and it just like a lovely sort of snowdrop or something, or a croquet, and they just come through in the spring, and you get the sort of the fresh lime of a brand new leaf. It's that lovely colour, isn't it? It's gorgeous. 2mm rounds, and again, very deceptively in this strand, you get a huge 10 carats. They're glorious. Each one perfect, absolutely perfect in those peridots. They're divine, aren't they?
I am partial to a peridot.
I'm partial to a peridot as well.
I'm wearing a peridot.
I was going to say, I saw your peridot ring. You've got like an octagon-shaped ring on, haven't you? I clocked it earlier. Because you can't fail to miss peridot, can you?
No, you can't.
It's
and
gorgeous.
People do notice it. I've got paint all over my fingers now, but yes, I have got. There you go.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it, peridot? And people do spot it.
Of course. I mean, I bought a peridot pendant for the first time a couple of weeks ago. And I talk about peridot all the time on camera. It's not till you get it home. And I stood in front of the mirror at home in my hallway, and I had 3 different colours. There was a citrine, there was an ice white kunzite, and there was a peridot in the deal that I bought. The peridot just literally made you go, oh! It just bursts. It does, doesn't it? It's eye-popping. It's gorgeous.
It's clear, isn't it? It's such a lovely, pure colour.
It's like a proud green, isn't it? It's like it's saying, look at me. Sandra, well done. Carol, well done. You both had 2. Francine, Eva, Sharon, good luck, my love. Oh, come on. $6.95.
What?
$6.95. This is because we're moving studio. There's no other reason I can do this, and we're last of stock this year. Last few opportunities with me, and then we've only got about 10 minutes of the show left. So good. Look, aren't they fun? They're almost like they're from outer space, aren't they? Incredible. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Got a chance for a couple more, haven't we? Just having a look what we've got left to show you. Amazonite. Go lovely with the turquoise earlier. They're just wonderful on their own anyway, but you got these lovely drums. Love this shape in Amazonite. I think it's fascinating, isn't it? Big, big, big Amazonite drums, each one 12 by 8mm, and it's that glorious colour, that beautiful tone, so unique. And in fact, if you manage to get the teal pearls earlier, how lovely would this look? Teal pearls with your glorious Amazonite. Perfect combination, aren't they? Perfect. Amazing. So if you did get the teal pearls, I would try and get in the Amazonite as well. Giveaway deals today. We've cleared so many lines today to save us carrying them all. So on behalf of the family, thank you very, very much. It just means that you get a great deal, and it saves us wasting all that money on transferring everything, and instead we pass those savings on to you. We think that's much more. We wanted to thank you. This is a thank you from us to you for all of your loyalty and support. So this is a real treat. And well done, everybody, on the Amazonite. 200 carats. We'd much rather give the saving to you. It's everybody's happy then, aren't they? Amazing deal. $8.95. But we're not stopping there. I'll show you on the neckline. Love to see these in a design. If you ever sent one through to the Wall of Fame with those teal pearls, that look stunning. $6.95. Make lovely holiday jewellery, wouldn't it? I'd like to make a lovely I'd make a stretchy bracelet out of those, and I'd add the teal baroque pearls in there as well, and have an alternating stretchy bracelet. Look amazing. Margaret in Devon, we've got less than 5 minutes till we're coming to you. In fact, we'll be with you in a minute or two. No pressure, Kay.
Yikes.
Just so that you know, lovely.
That's all I can say. Yikes.
She's busy away over there, bless her. Have we got time for another one? Yeah.
You keep distracting me with all these good deals. That's the problem. It's not fair.
Oh, no. Opals. Don't forget the lights. They take all the colours of the opals away. But, let me tell you what I'm seeing, okay? Because I can take it out of the lights and I can tell you what I can see. I can see green. I can see electrifying oranges. And I've got some violets. I've got some yellows. You can see hints of the colours coming through, but this is one of the strands where you really need to get it home, because as I'm looking down from over here, I've got the rare oranges, I've got the rare purples, you've got some yellows, you've got some electrifying greens, but this is rare Ethiopian opal. It's a massive long 86 centimetre strand, so it's technically a double strand. Well, it is a double strand, but it's one, but it looks like it's over a double in length. It's 86 centimetres. Again, even in the lighting box there, you can see the hints of the yellows, the lavenders, the greens, but you do need to get this home, and you'll see it's like, you know, when you remember you used to go to the fair and you used to get those neon sort of tubular things that you'd put on your neckline, and you'd snap them and you'd have all that neon colour come through. That's what you'll get in the opals. They're incredible. Now, we've got less than 3 minutes on the show. We've still got to go over and say goodbye to Kay. We've still got to see what she's managed with the hematite. So let's just give this away at $14.95. If we were giving it away at $14.95, I still think we'd be chuffed, but let's go all out on the last strand. Let's go all out and another 33% saving on opal, and it's becoming practically nigh on impossible to get hold of it. The main vein has been exhausted. It is rare. Okay, we don't have long. Shall I race over to Kay? Because we're nearly finished, aren't we? I've got to just race over because we've only got a minute or two left. We've only got a minute or two left. Now, we challenged our gorgeous Kay earlier, didn't we, Sweet Pea? She didn't have time to make much, to be fair, but I think we've just adored.
I was going to do something like this.
We've adored what you've been doing today.
Oh, yeah. I thought that would look stunning.
Oh,
but I didn't get a chance.
I like it.
Didn't get a chance, sorry guys.
No, but that's wonderful because you've got all the colours of the hematite in the round. You've got that lovely pendant that we did, plus you've got then all that gorgeous, and then you've got the lapis lazuli pear shops that we talked about. Pear drops even.
Pear drops. I did do the necklace and those earrings.
Oh yeah.
So I did make those.
See, you did. You've done loads. Oh, with the hearts. And what birdie is that?
That is the take flight. It's like a...
Is it a kingfisher?
Hummingbird type.
Hummingbird.
But it's got a shorter beak. It's a stylised bird.
Yeah, it's lovely.
A real bird.
And then just beautiful. Oh, I love the way you've done those as well. Just lovely, lovely heart with the blue hearts. Perfect.
And if you have got time, just to scan over some of the lovely stuff.
Just to mention as well, this glorious jewellery. I mean, we've been so busy. We haven't even.
And Valerie Martin of Retford, local to me, helped me out enormously with making all of these.
So who's this, Valerie?
Valerie Martin, yes.
So a big thank you to Valerie Martin as well.
She's done such a great job, and out of those kits, I think she's made about 13 pieces.
Hasn't she just?
She's done really well.
Incredible, incredible, beautiful. And we've just seen the opal here, so she's made a beautiful necklace there with the opal. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, really lovely. And the pearls as well, amazing in the teal green. Wow, lovely. Okay, can I just say the biggest heartfelt thank you to you. I've never met you before, and I think you're just wonderful, and that we're all smitten. I've never known the studio so utterly smitten with the Indigo Blu. It's just fascinating, and I tell you now, I will be taking you up on the challenge for the Wall of Fame Christmas card, and we'll be having a chat about what we can have afterwards. So a massive thank you. I think clearly everybody's adored it.
Oh, thank you guys, thank you so much. And it's lovely to get all the emails coming in and the messages from everybody, and I hope it's giving you a bit of inspiration. Anyway. But I'd love to see what everybody else makes out of it, so please.
Big thank you, gotta go. Vicky's coming next. See you. Bye bye.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is coming soon. Make sure you tune in on Monday the 7th of September till Friday the 11th for a jam-packed week full of inspiration. We'll be joined by our talented guests who will be bringing you ideas for the latest trends, what's in and what's out for the season. Over the course of the week, our designers will be showing you how to create a show-stopping multi-medium necklace featuring chainmail, soutache, leather and wire. Watch every day between 9 AM and 1 PM to watch how sections of the necklace are made. Then, tune in to designer inspiration shows every day between 1 PM